Alright everybody, welcome back to another day here in Final Fantasy XVI. It's been a while, but it's another one of our games we need to get through. And we're gonna do it. Also, I really like this game, so I'm happy we're back to it. I got all the DLCs loaded, so it looks like we have some items we need to claim too, so that we can have more like cosmetic looks to our sword or whatnot, which will be fun. But I think we're very close to beating this game. At least according to the PlayStation, it says we're 87% of the way through, whatever that means. Because I feel like forever it said that we were like 70 some odd percent of the way through, and we'd end the stream and it would still say we were like 70% of the way through, no matter how much progress we made. Also, I could not find my hat that I use for streaming, so I'm wearing my older hat, which has bummed me out. Not that hats look good on me. In fact, my streaming hat makes me look very silly. It looks terrible on me, but I love that thing. It's weirdly comfortable. But I hope everybody's doing well today. We'll give everybody a second to start rolling through. What's up, Isaac? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here. I'm just going to finish getting everything pulled up
Sid
here.
made it home safely.
Oh, good. Thank goodness Sid made it home
His
safely.
brother didn't look all that well, though.
So I'm just getting chat popped out here so I can see much better. Much better. Which, you know, I wish I had a shortcut for this because it would save time. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing, but you know, I don't know how to do computer things. Yo, what's up, Rain? How's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. How's the day treating you? The obligatory like and then back to the slopes? Jealous. I have never gotten to go skiing or snowboarding before. Very jealous. I've always wanted to do it, despite the fact that I know that if I go at this age, with no experience, I am definitely going to get hurt, but like, I still would like to go at some point. I think it would be fun. Hey, Tulip, what's up, what's up? That's right, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's what's up. I'm super stoked to be back here. I genuinely love this game. I think this game is truly beautiful. The motion blur is a little bit obnoxious. I tried turning it down just a little bit when I got on before starting the stream. Actually, you know what? Zero motion blur actually looks a little better somehow. Also, we got those weird items to collect from getting the DLC. Let's get our new items. Look at that. A new weapon. Taking up this expertly crafted blade in one's hands evokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. Sure. And the brave blade. Taking up the scarlet steel in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of unwavering courage in the face of peril, reaching from beyond reality. It's actually I don't know if you're trolling, Rain, or not, but it's actually Cloud's Buster Sword, which I believe was heavily influenced by Berserk. Also, what's up, Rain? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Both Rains. It is really fun, Tulip. This game is good. Plus, I feel like the voice acting is peak. Like, straight up. And I think the emotionality of the game is truly good. Like, it hurts sometimes, which I don't get much from games, but I like when like something I'm watching or playing can like actually evoke an emotional like a truly like emotional reaction inside. There's something like neat about that where you're just like, oh cool, this hurts. I mean, I don't know, being hurt isn't cool. Whatever. I feel like what I'm saying makes sense. I don't quite remember what we're doing right now, but let's go check out our new weapon things. I think this is it this stone that lets us change our appearance? That's fair, Isaac. That's fair. Apple wine. I don't. Oh, you know what? I have had apple wine. I had that just the other day for the first time. It was okay. All right, let's check out this new weapon appearance that we got. Oh, pretty. Look at that. Also pretty. Well, that's tough. I mean, there's so many weapon weapon appearances to use, or like we could use. I kind of like the thin red one. Like it's not as intimidating or whatever as some of these like heftier looking weapons, but I don't know, something appealing about that. You never played, you're just wondering because they put Berserker references to Gut Sword in tons of games. Yeah, it's true. Yo, what's up, Butch? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back to 16. Yeah, it feels good to be in this game. That is cool looking armor. I think we just go with the normal stuff though. Yeah, that one's too cool to not use. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the sword's pretty. We'll use that for a little while. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Enjoy those slopes. I hope you have an awesome time today. Careful not to get hurt at all. It is, Isaac. Apple wine is a thing.
Awfully thin these days.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Farmers are abandoning.
Still alive, are ya?
Ah, talk about the skies. Sure. We're still letting people roll in. Unless I need to be reminded of what exactly we're doing. I'll ask about
Great lump.
Oh, right. Voice acting only for some of this stuff. Then I gotta read. Reading, I tell ya. That's right, Butch. So many fancy pointy things. Just like all the fancy pointing things. It's fair, Isaac. It was fine. I mean, I just like regular old apple cider the best. Like, it's really hard to beat, like, good, normal apple cider. I feel like when people try to make delicious drinks into alcoholic drinks, it just, like, diminishes the flavor. But people do seem to like alcohol. Which is fair enough, I guess. But not for flavor, man. Oh, give me, like, a good, intense, just regular old apple cider. Just, like, super thick, freshly made. I actually like them really warm, too. God, I want some of that now. I've never made homemade apple cider. Maybe I should try doing that sometime. It can't be that difficult. Is the most badass old lady you've ever met in a video game. She is kind of awesome, right? I can't remember, Butch. I don't think we got the Excalibur yet or not. I can't remember. We'll have to double check. Huh. Reading time. That great lump. Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Gentlest. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. And I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his finger in the coffers. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goats down, we'll be having words. Oh, Goats is that really soft-spoken, like, giant dude, if I remember right. I never saw the Lorax. In fact, I don't even know if I read the book back in the day. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world. Nice apocalypse time.
All realms in chaos.
Papio nuts and all.
This guy really wants Papillon nuts. I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's an opportunity in adversity. The market's sharp steel more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Yeah, man. Yeah.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't tell me how fast to do things. Alright, we have Ragnarok as our weapon. I'm guessing Excalibur is probably the final one. I don't feel like there was much of any reason to buy things from the shop. I think most of our good stuff now comes from just, like, upgrading things. I guess there was, like... Alright, we can't even stack them, so there's no reason to buy an additional one of these things. I feel like most of what we want to buy now is, like... music. That's our, like, collectibles to gather. But I just, like, I don't care enough. Oh, this is what we do buy, though. Potions are, like, legitimately important. Just don't think I care right now.
Is that all?
That's all! Woo, dizzying.
What do you recommend?
I don't know.
A shirt.
A
This is
shirt?
a tavern, not a brothel.
No shirts. These fools.
What do I owe the honor?
Tina! What's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? What is that, Tina? I won't let her family go hungry unless it's Cheshire on. Then screw them, I'm eating. What is that? Is that like a type of food or something? If so, I have not heard of it. Alright, let's get through this dialogue. Ask about Darvaz. Sure.
The sound of
Mr.
ringing
D.
steel.
The sound of ringing steel has filled the streets of Darvazd since back before anyone can remember, and there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village's masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things changed, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Darvazard can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Oh, fair enough, Tina. Fair enough. Elaine, what's up? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Been a minute. How's life? Yeah, Isaac, you found a One Piece figure you love, even now after you have a $45 hole in. Hey, as long as you love the item and stuff, then I don't know. It's a tough one. I mean, buying collectibles is like an odd thing psychologically because like collectibles are expensive, but then if it's something that you will truly cherish and treasure, then in my opinion, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's when we start going overboard and buying collectibles. Like, I remember I bought a Bloodborne figure back in the day, and it like stressed my brain out a bit because I was like, I really wanted this like collectible, and I don't actually buy very many collectibles. Like, most collectibles I have been like either birthday gifts or like Christmas gifts from like friends or family. And I remember it's like just like aching in my mind, being like, this thing is like so much money for just like a freaking statue. It does nothing. I'll just stare at it, but I'll stare at it all the time. And it's one of those things where it's like I'm glad I ended up getting it because like it is something special, but only because I don't overly buy collectibles, so like it has maintained its meaning. Yeah, but YouTube unsubscribed a bunch of people from the channel. So when I looked into it, it appears that two possibilities are a combination of both. Bot accounts subscribe to channels, inactive people, or I guess a third one could be like people who subscribe with like multiple accounts. I guess can also have like some of the sub count like dropped or something. But I'm gonna guess bots from like back in the day when we were like getting overwhelmed by bots. And I'm sure that the subscribing from bots is to get around some of the chat, the ability to chat that people set up, so it's like only subscribers can chat or whatnot. So I'm sure there's just like an auto-subscribe thing that the bots have built into them. Like, it is what it is. I'd rather have an honest number as opposed to an inflated number. It did confuse me, though. That's fair, Tina. Hopefully you get some good playtime on Borderlands 3. Alright. Ask about the Enterprise. Oh! The blighted thing float did it.
The weight of all that shit.
The weight of all that shit mid had me knocked out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. I don't know how to do this accent. Always the way with mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
That one.
Clever girl, that one. A right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. Sure, man, sure. The skies, are you gonna tell us it's scary outside, too?
Fretting about the skies.
Fretting about the skies won't help me get my work done. I'm gonna go back to normal talking. So I'm going to keep my forge. I don't want to, though. I don't know how to do this voice. I'm just going to go back and forth and probably end up doing weird voices at some point. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
That is.
Unless that is, they fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds. Alright, let's check out this forge. What special thing? Ah. We need a... Oh, Excalibur is worse. So we have the Excalibur. This is what we're going for. The Gotterdamerung. Okay, so we need Dark Steel and the Primitive Battle Horn. Okay. Fair enough. That's pretty good jump and attack. So we need to do the rest of the hunts. I thought we had done our hunts. That is a big jump in defense, too. Wow. Okay. I thought we had done, like, pretty much all the hunts, but I guess not.
And?
Yeah, you know, after I looked those up, Tina, I can't blame you. They're actually pretty darn cool. I probably would have collected those back in the day instead of Hot Wheels if I had, like, known about them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like all my weird old Hot Wheels, which I should find at some point. All my old toys from back in the day are packed away somewhere. Read. What is this? Off limits. That means you. Oh, okay. I don't even remember that door. What do you want to talk about, goats?
Oh.
Whoa!
There's no one like our Nan.
There's no one like our Nan. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to maintain this accent either. There's no one like our Nan. She can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. Nope, can't. My mam and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Boy, say that 3 times fast. Said it too much, I started believing them. But then Nan got word of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse of gold and threw it at their feet. Ah, probably because gold is heavy, she was trying to break their toes. I'm sure of it now. There's nothing wrong with nerding out. Nerd out all you want, Isaac.
Your lad's worth double that.
Your lad's worth double that, she said. And if your lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. I gotta do a whole bunch more stuff before the final boss. That figures. We also got the DLCs, and I think we have to do the DLCs before the final boss. Because I think it says that they have to be done after a certain point, but finished before a certain point. I'm not sure how long the DLCs are, but I'm definitely looking forward to doing those, just because the game's so pretty, and I'm sure the DLCs are fantastically pretty, too. Hardest DLCs I've ever done in a Final Fantasy, though, is easily Final Fantasy 13-3. I could not, for the life of me, beat, like, any of the challenge bosses. Just... Well, maybe I could beat a few, but, like, any of the true bosses, I just couldn't. That game was hard. I really like Final Fantasy 13-3's battle system. It was kind of a weird game, but, like, the combat was pretty fantastic. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
Never looked back.
And I've never looked back. I've started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. What a sound. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. Not the collywobbles. But I'm not going to sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
Yeah, 13.3 did have DLC, but the DLC for 13.3 was just a bunch of challenge fights. Like, arena-style challenge fights. Like, did you ever watch, like, Teen Titans? If so, there's that part in Teen Titans where, I forget what the dude's name, like the Game Master or something like that, pulls the heroes of the worlds into an arena to fight against each other. It's essentially just that. I could see that, Tina. I would say that the one thing the Hot Wheels, because I haven't looked terribly into the Monster Jam vehicles, but Hot Wheels does have like a very wide variety of varying styles for their vehicles, which I think was cool. And I haven't seen that much in Monster Jam, but I only researched it for like a day. I do have quite the arsenal, Butch. I've been trying to like 100% this. Yeah, Isaac. I did have a massive decrease in subs, but as far as I know, as bots, they all happened like literally at once. It wasn't like staggered over time, so either somebody had a bunch of accounts and removed all of them, or it was bots, or it was inactive people. It would have been very strange if that many people just all at the same time collectively had the thought, I'm gonna unsubscribe now. It would have been weird. I mean, not impossible. Stranger things in life have happened. I ain't stressed about it. I got all you guys. Y'all make me happy. Oops, I meant to read that. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? You are a wet blanket. You're a towel. You're a towel. So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best. Saving the world. That is us. We are the world savers.
Take care now.
Do our best. Jackin. Amateur Twitcher.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
I don't think that's how chocobos work, buddy. I don't think that's how chocobos work. Okay.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
Let's go
Farmers
check out
are
our
abandoning
hunts.
their fields and traders
What is
their
the run
woods.
button again?
Most of what we have now comes from there.
Maybe we just auto run. I can't remember. Who are you? What do you want to talk about?
Adrift on foam-flecked peak.
And I feel like if I lived in the past, I would love to be a traveling minstrel. No, Rain, 13.3.
Yet in
I liked 13.2. 13.2 is strange, but I like weirdly liked 13.2. But I guess it was just, I don't know, it was fun playing as Lightning's sister, whatever that dude's name was.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even
Did you
tried the fried
Noel?
huntress?
Yeah, Noel. I liked Noel.
Smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count.
I'm not sure, Isaac.
Masterpiece.
either it was like bots in like the teens or in the 20s.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Nothing to stress about. Stressing about things or overthinking about it isn't gonna make anything better or change anything. Life has its ups and downs. Things change here and there. No reason to stress. Well, Snow was the love interest of what was her name? Was it Vanille? It's been a long time. But Noel was the secondary protagonist in 13-2. Rain, did you play 13-3? I met like nobody else who's played 13-3, or at least nobody that's finished it. That's one of the few games I almost platinumed, and then my PlayStation stopped working. So I need to like Sarah, thank you, Sarah. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I almost platinumed 13-3. I think I was missing like one trophy. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through? Here we go. Did I ever tell you about the time? Oh.
Orcish lands.
Oh, I gotta read faster. Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. It's clearly a Moogle voice right there. They found a way to survive without Mother Crystal, just like we have, Kupo. Though involves a good deal more cannibalism than here in the Hideaway. Cannibalism. Alright, what did you think of 13-3, Rain? At least I think it does. You have them Molly put the brown and do Kupo. Yeah. Whew, got through that fast enough. How's the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I heard some of them like to invite their friends to the party. Kupo. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. Alright, let's look at the hunt board. Okay, we've done all available hunts at this point, so we just need to progress things? I guess we need to go look at the Wall of Memories really quick,
How do
too.
you split the sea?
How do you split the sea? That's a weird question. Oh, I was gonna stop trying to do some of the accents I really don't know how to do. Like, I really don't know how to do much in the way of accents. Like, it's definitely a struggle for me. Kind of like back in the day when you play, like, little, like, party games and stuff, and people would have, like, accents that you would have to do. Like, I just wouldn't be able to, like, maintain them. Any game that involved me having to have an accent of a specific type, I would just lose. It's like one of the reasons why I figured I would be like terrible at doing like acting or voice acting or anything like that is like I don't know how to do accents. Like I can goof around. I'm not trying to do any specific accents when I'm talking like goofy. I'm just like talking goofy. That's right, Tina. I don't even think it's a Texan accent. I wish I could do it like a hard Texan accent for Kupo. Yeehaw! Oh man, now I got like an image of like people riding Moogles, like rodeo style. Oh, it just wants me to look at my treasures. Okay. I can't do British worth a darn, Rain. Plus, there's like so many different dialects of British. What is there, like six different like British dialects? Like, I can only, like, do... And I can't even do it well, like the stereotypical one that, like, every American film that tries to do a British accent does. Like, I kind of... I rewatched Harry Potter recently, and I kind of wanted to practice while watching Harry Potter.
The lot of them.
but I couldn't, I don't know, I just couldn't, like, maintain it at all. Even when, like, repeating lines. I think the closest I could do was, like, maybe Ron's accent for, like, a little bit. But then it's like, without hearing it, I don't know how to, like, begin. Tally-ho! Pip, pip. I don't know how to do, I don't know how to do accents. You know, what was it, like, I got, like, in my head, it was like, "Call blimey," you know, but that's not good. That's not even good, because that's like, what? I only ever see it like that in, like, movies and stuff. But, like, I've never talked to anybody who's British that had, like, the really, really, really thick accents either. Of course, I've never been over in that part of the world either, so maybe just, like, hanging out with people would make a big difference. Doing accents while reading is fun. It helps maintain, like, difference in characters inside your mind when you're reading, which is nice. Well, I think that they're disliked, like 13.2 and 13.3, Tina, because they're just such a different type of story than 13 was. Like, I really like the combat in both 13.2 and 13. I like the combat in all of them. But I think it was just such a change from, like, how it was in 13 that people are just like, nah. Tally-ho? Alright.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Well, Vivian, let's do this.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I arrived now.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
I don't know, Vivian.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land,
I wish I could do accents.
You won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find.
God,
I'm
Clive's
sure you know
voice
better
is
than
great.
we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Australian accents I like. Those are nice. New Zealand accent.
Barnabas Thorn.
I really
The
like
one they
South
call
African
The
accent.
last king. Understand him, and you will understand
Oh,
the kingdom of
that's the dude.
Waloed.
Okay, that dude was super
Barnabas was
violent
only a
last
boy
time.
when he arrived
Barnabas,
from
yeah.
beyond the southern seas.
That dude was super dangerous if I
Barely a
remember right.
man
My God, it's been a
before
year
he
since we played this
united
game.
the ragged tribes of Ash, and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins.
Y'all killing me
The
here,
victories
trying to
sent
get me to, like,
shockwaves
use different
around
accents.
Valthea. Tales of Odin's
Blo-
might
nope, I
spreading
can't.
through
I
every
can't. It's not gonna
court,
come out right.
parlor, and
Bloody
drinking
hell,
hole in
mate.
the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still
Oh, see, it's
sits upon his throne
nowhere
some
near
40
close.
years later,
Maybe one of these days I'll practice
quite
an accent.
untouched by time.
Of course, then I'll probably
Waloed's
just get stuck
recent
sounding that
inaction
way because my
left
brain
many
won't let it
wondering
go.
If Odin had lost his appetite for war.
How
And
could
yet here
Odin
we
ever
are.
lose their appetite
The
for war?
Einherjar
Doesn't
was
make any
committed
sense.
to the fray. A bold
Einherjar.
declaration of intent.
Einherjar.
Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets.
Maybe I should just choose a
Though
language
how
and learn it at some
precisely the
point. I would like to
havoc
learn
they
another
wreak
language.
serves
I've said
Waloed
this before. It just,
remains
I don't know why my
unclear.
brain sucks at learning languages.
Regardless,
Probably the same reason why it sucks
if
at
the
learning
order
math.
to attack
Supposedly
truly
there's a
came from
correlation
King
between the ability to
Barnabas,
learn languages and the ability to
then
learn
one
math.
thing is certain.
I suck at
Waloed
math.
has achieved the
Great at science,
impossible
bad at math.
and made bedfellows of beast men and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there was someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Are you alluding to us? We may know this.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge
Final Fantasy 15 is the one with the Noctis in it, isn't it?
Of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
I did platinum
Probably
that one.
more visits.
I really liked that. I never played any of the DLCs.
I need
though.
everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I liked Final Fantasy 15 a lot. That one hurt. In a good way. I really hated that turtle hunt, though. That, like, final big hunt that just takes forever. I think I even, like... I had to, like, use the restroom in the middle of it. Like, I had to take a leak or whatever. I was like, I hope I'm alive when I come back, and I was just fine. Just such a long fight. Oh, it's so needlessly long. Yeah, that's one of the few games that like got me. Like hit me real hard in the heart.
Clive.
I heard Arden's episode's supposed to be really good.
I cannot claim.
Keeps throwing me off when they talk a little bit, then they stop. I cannot claim to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between Dominion and the Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Silly Invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Such are the wages of greed and distrust. If those in power paid heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand. Ironic, then, that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow. Yeah, get you some good rest, Isaac. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take it easy. It was good to have you here. Hope to see you again soon. It's not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm. And how could it not? I don't know, Vivian. How could it not? They are living beings. All right, no more accents. I'm going to speed through this. They are living beings just as we are. So I want to get out there and kill things. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
But are we any better? We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what is meant to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. I don't know, lady.
I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
Alright. Why?
What will it be today?
What do you want us to look at
How
now?
may I help you
What
today?
is this little thing?
Here's the latest information I have.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to see the latest information.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Very good. Okay. Those look like treasures up there. Alright, do we have anything new on the hunt board, little Kupo? Nope. Alright, let's go see what these present things are. There sure is a lot of walking around in here they want us to do. You, what do you got for us, huh?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
No worries, it's just how we roll. We are super kind.
What's this?
I don't know, what is it?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean?
I could listen to
He's a
Clive
quick
talk
study,
all day.
but he's got a long way to go yet.
I want Clive to read me
I'll take
bedtime
that particular
stories.
piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Clive, can you tuck me in and read me a story? Alright, let's see what this thing is. Oh, it's just something to be displayed. Well, sure. Beautiful carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments of tonics and tinctures. Yay.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Treatment diary. Have I read this? Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. That sounds like us. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I am tying him to the bed. Don't threaten us with a good time.
My Lord Marquis.
Let's start with these ones first.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taraj has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We, undying, are tainted in what few simple skill are trained. My God. We, undying, are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
I see now.
That it is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. Oh yeah, that's right. This person is like either like best friends or like pseudo love interest or something with our little brother. The purpose of which was twofold: to further the undying knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now?
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
Perhaps.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
No.
Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
Oh.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
But
she's got a great voice too.
But His Grace's case is
Voice
severe.
acting in this game, I swear.
The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Well, yeah, for Joshua, of course. Plus, it gives us more points to be able to get cool stuff.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
Finally gonna be getting out there to do some more combat.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well,
maybe?
Yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Besides, I'm super dominant.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Sure, let's prioritize this quest. Since it is a side quest, and we want to do every single side quest to guarantee we get whatever special ending or whatnot that it could give us.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
Sure thing. Alright, so let's not progress the main quest until we finish this side quest again. Oh, right, can't we just, like, zoom out of here just from here? Yup. Killer. Okay. Let's do this side quest really quick. Plus it'll get us warmed up for our fights. Or the bigger fights here. Our story quest fights. Alright, how do we... Right. That is dodge. Oh, I gotta look at the controls again. It's been way too long. What are these controls? Layout. Evade. Okay. Evade, magic, feet, melee, jump. Ready abilities. Cycle, lock on. Shortcuts and pet commands. Cycle, shortcuts and pet commands. More pet commands, more pet commands. Dear God. Limit breaks. Thrust lunge. That is cool looking. Items. Pet stuff. Okay. Just leave it on pet stuff for now. Also, I have been drinking way too much liquid. Give me half a second here. I'll be right back and use the restroom really quick. Alright, thank you for your patience. I am back. Let us try to remember how to play this game. Okay. Ooh, something shiny over there. Is there fall damage? Not if we do that. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Get him.
Magic! What will you do? Alright, well, even for not remembering, at least it feels like it's got a good flow. Where is the item that we were running over here to get? Did we get it? Probably, or... No, let's not fight that. That thing looks mean. Well, good morning, Mom. How's it going? Good to have you here, Fallout. My day is barely begun, so I cannot complain too much, honestly. How was your day? Oh yeah, we have an item that like auto charges our magic. Forgot about that. Hmm. Oh right, we like build up our abilities, or like the ability bars, so that our limit break lasts longer or something.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Blood-red petals. Let me double check these controls. I wanna see if there was like... Yeah, that's right. There's no blocking. There's just evading. Okay. Oh. Look at that big guy over there. How do these work? I can't remember. I think this negates damage.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Woo! Here, enjoy the sky. Ah! God, these moves are so silly. Ah! Sure. That's right, our limit break heals us to an extent. Alright, very sloppy, but we're getting there. Tornadoes run, you're silly. Give us those.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Reinforcements? There better not be reinforcements. Well, thank you, Butch. Whoop. Quick complete. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down the start button to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting our return. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via the game settings. I mean, that sounds nice. Why not?
Let's get these back to Yote.
I don't think it would give us this option if there was a reason to not do this. Yes, this game's combat is pretty fantastic. I need to remember the order that I did things. I feel like I had a really strong setup. I just can't remember how I ordered it. But we did take care of this fight. We're gonna have to get our combat much sharper though for our harder fights. I brought back all the stone and water
I could find. Will this be enough?
One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of aether, this herb is most often found in and around aether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their akashic cousins if they don't churn themselves. Sure. Here, take these flowers.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Hand on the hip, feeling awesome.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
As it should be.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot
more
for him.
People thought of others more than
thank you for
themselves,
it.
the world would be a much happier
I am honored
place.
that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord.
Well, they're flowers to heal our brother
too much
fallout.
of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's medicine. We got our points. Magic ash! Yay! And a meteorite! My goodness. We're winning now. Is that the only side quest? I think all of the side quests are given... Oops. Are given in town. Otherwise, I think there's markers that appear... Okay. No nearby quests. Excellent. So I think we're just progressing main story then. I guess we'll double check our point turn-in thing. Can't remember when our next upgrade is.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Patron's Whispers.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Just dessert? Ooh. At 2365 we get hands. 2850 we get music and something called a Fallen Enigma.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, right. This gives us available... This is how we find out if there's quests in the world. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a save. I feel like we have to manually save in this game, but I can't remember. Wow, can't believe it's been a year since we last played.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I was thinking the same thing, child. You know, as cool as this sword looks on our back, we have not seen what the other ones look like on our back, so let's double check. Alright, this is the other new one we got. Let's see how this looks. That's weird looking. It's not bad, though. Eh. Let's use this in the next area. Why not? Butcher dork. That's just about a strong metal.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden,
Defeater Eater! What's up? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you?
I asked our luresman how this
this game is fantastic. I'm happy that we're getting back to it to beat it.
Might have something to do with bloodlines.
And I'm excited to see the DLC. I actually really like this game.
The Rosfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken?
I may in the future too, like off stream, like do a quick run through of this game again. Just because it's a little bit easier to focus.
Recent travels with you across
even though I can't focus anyways.
Would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav?
And way I can, you know, be hurt by all of the emotional experiences more.
Isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted.
I'm glad things are going well for you, Defeater Eater. That's excellent.
Sometimes awakening in the child
I'm really happy to hear that. Can't complain. My day is okay so far.
Having turned 100 times over.
Didn't have coffee, but I had an energy drink for my morning caffeine, which seems pretty good. A multivitamin, a good breakfast, a energy drink. Winning.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Joshua's got a great voice. Man, the voice acting is just so good in this game. That'd be like one thing, because I've always thought it would be fun to like write a game, like storyline and stuff like that. I think the hardest part of hiring the team, I think it would even harder than like hiring like people to do all the coding and development stuff like that. I think it would be hiring voice actors. I think it'd be incredibly difficult. Just be like, what is the perfect voice for this character? Yeah, the combat is super duper fun. It's been a year since we played last, so I'm very sloppy on the combat, but I do really like the combat, and it's weird how fluid it feels, which is awesome. Alright, Clive's voice. Clive's voice so good. Sid's voice was excellent too. I'd let Clive read me bedtime stories.
I have no reason.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Tell me,
Do you
Lawsman.
recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at
The
Phoenix Gate.
mural.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Oh, I can see that, Defeater Eater. As much as I haven't played Devil May Cry, I have definitely watched a good amount of Devil May Cry, and the combat always looks so fluid.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins.
Back in the Devil May Cry days, I was not a fan of ARPG, like combat, like action. I was very heavy into like that turn-based JRPG action, or JRPG combat.
Religious monuments are often torn down or
So I missed
repurposed
playing a
when
lot
new
of those
faiths
action
rise
games.
to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
All right,
It would appear
accompanying us
the
to
past still has
Waloed
much
then,
to teach us.
Joshua.
Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Yes, I never played the original God of War games either. I did really like the newest one. It makes me want to try the old ones.
Right away.
I like the action combat a lot more. Like once I got into like Demon Souls and Dark Souls and started having far more active combat, I started enjoying the action combat more and more and more. Gained a greater appreciation for it.
The Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
All right. Cool. I don't think it opened up any more side quests for us to look. I think we can just keep... Yep, good. Cool. We can just push the main story. It's all our friends.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach
I just noticed that they gave Clive and Joshua pretty much the same nose.
The capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
Which is good for giving them like a similar appearance without overdoing a similar appearance for the other features.
Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Yeah, I'll have to play them at some point to feed
As
Reader.
slow on march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
I want to replay some of the old
Joshua
games again.
And I will be going.
Just in general.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
But it's not me with my lack of depth perception.
Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters.
Neutral
Fly
waters.
merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Yeah.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
Wild
But like hell am
backlogs.
I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
I'm thinking about taking one of my
The Enterprise will
whiteboards
appear
and just like
tempting target
writing
for
out
royalists and
every
pirates
single
alike
game that I
in order
have
to
left to
stop anyone
finish.
boarding.
So I can
Don't
finally
worry.
put little check marks or something next to them.
Safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
I was like gonna make a list on my computer, and then I realized like I never look at the lists I make on my computer. I have to like physically write them out.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Yeah, I have a backlog of games all the way
Let me know when you
back to
leave.
probably like the GameCube,
Work
honestly.
before we go. Of course.
Alright, well... Alright, I'm not seeing any other side quests. Good. We've done so many side quests. Your buddy has an entire Excel spreadsheet? That's legit, though. See, that's a well-organized person.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Maybe that's what I should do, is like make an Excel spreadsheet and then just like print it out. And then like adhere it to my whiteboard so I can do little check marks on it so I have to see it all the time.
do you split the sea, you reckon?
Just in case. We'll just double
How
check
you
with this
doing?
dude. I don't want to miss any
Here
quests.
you go. Seen enough?
Yeah, I think back to the game, or it might be the Wii, where I started to really fall behind on games. I want to say the first game that I truly missed playing and started making my huge backlog was, I think it might have been on the Wii. I think it was Epic Mickey. And then I just kept falling behind and behind and behind and behind. I'd pick up a game and then life would get busy. And then a new game would come out, and then life would get busy. And it's oh my god, I'm just buying games to stare at them and not play them. I'm feeling ridiculous. But then there's a part of me, it's if I don't buy them, though, I'll never play them. I was going to play them anyways. Oh, all the way back to the Super Nintendo? That's fair. I think I played through pretty much all of the Super Nintendo games that I had. I still need to beat Ghosts and Ghouls, though. Stupid game. So stupid. So fun. So stupid. Stupid Ghosts and Ghouls. Can't beat that final boss. Go back and get my bracelet. You're gonna have to use my bracelet. You can't beat up anybody without my bracelet. And then you accidentally pick up another weapon right before you get to that fight again. And she's yeah, looks like you forgot my bracelet again. Start over. She's start over? Are you kidding me? There's gotta be a different way to get your freaking bracelet. Ghosts and Ghouls. Maybe that's my first backlog game, truly. So frustrating get to that end and I have to stupid bracelet over and over and over again. Screw that. Such a good game.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man
Why
wish
don't
his
you have
friend
my
farewell?
bracelet? Why can't you just find my
wanted to let you
bracelet?
know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Maybe if your bracelet was a better weapon, I'd want to use it. To the Shadow Coast. I keep feeling like it's gonna give me a hunt or something like that, and it wants me to miss it. No, if I go off too hard about that game, I'm gonna not stop going off because it's so frustrating. So frustrating. You get there, and that game is such a nightmare in difficulty. Just such a nightmare. Look at there's Hunt. See, it tried to trick us. Such a nightmare. It's just so hard. Just so hard. And then you finally get there. Dear God, you finally get to that final, what you think is the final boss, and you beat it, and you're relieved. Just so relieved because that game is so hard. Just so ungodly difficult. And then you beat the dude, and then the stupid lady that you're trying to save is just oh no, you can't truly win without jewelry. Find the jewelry. It's dear God. And instead of just giving you one more level to get the jewelry, it's just start you from the beginning. From the beginning. Why? What a sadistic move. So evil. There's 10 levels. 10. And each level is a nightmare. It's not easy at the beginning. It doesn't get easier over time. It just gets harder. And it's never easier. Never. Jewelry. You kidding me? If you touch another weapon, it just disappears. Why? And only specific areas apparently can even drop the bracelet. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do the save states thing, because they did put it out on that, special Nintendo, fake Nintendo system they put out, and I think there's save states in there. And I'm not a fan of using save states, but I feel like that's one game where I would probably use a save state once I got a bracelet, just in case I accidentally touched another weapon. Oh my God. Oh, what a hard game. It's so good, though. It's so freaking hard. one of the mods in here. I'm sure people remember Monkey Shogun. We did like an entire stream together. Stream series together. We're going to be doing another one with Path of Exile, and it looks like we're going to be doing another one with the new Monster Hunter. I've been heavily convinced to play the new Monster Hunter. They're way better at video games than me. Like, truly good at video games. And I remember it's like the only time I ever made a wager was with Shogun. I was like, you can't beat this game. And they was like, I could beat that game. I was like, well, you might be able to beat it. I was like, but there's no way you could beat it, quickly or anything. They're like, no, I totally could. I'm like, okay. I was like, how about this? I'll give you 24 hours. And then you beat a game of like 24 hours worth of like playtime. And they're like, yeah. I was like, I'll give you $100. Which it's still a decent chunk of change. But like back then, I don't even know how many years ago now this is. Probably like 20 or something like that. It was a lot of money for me, like an exceeding amount of money, but I was like wicked confident. I was like, there's no way. Poor Shogun just kept trying and trying and trying. I was like, it's not worth the $100. And I was like, yeah, this game's a nightmare, right? All right, we have some hunts. We have a hunt. Pandemonium. You don't need to apologize, Fall. You didn't scar me. You got me excited for... I think you're misunderstanding my ranting. You got me excited for, like, hard games. Fallout and I played it together as a child. When I was, like, 3 and 4 is when we were mostly playing it. Mostly 4 years old, if I remember right. And, yeah, that game was brutal. I don't know how we did so well. I can't play that game worth a darn anymore. I could play way better when I was a little kid. Alright, Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen to revolt against... Walorder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' army, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. But yeah, followed. If I complain about a game that heavily, it's because I like it. If I really don't like a game, I just won't talk about it. The more I complain about something, outside of like real life events, like stuff that bums me out, I probably enjoy it, especially video games. If I complain about a video game heavily, and I don't just say, like, the game is just bad, anything outside of that, I really like it. Like, there's no reason to waste time talking about something if you don't enjoy it. Where are they? Suggesting it still commands his forces. Does it even give a hint where this person is? Able to escape the ash over the... Photo mode. I don't care about photo mode. I don't want this. No, I was trying to look at the map. Okay. The complete must mean there's nothing left to do there. Complete. No available hunts. Complete. I wasn't sure if you were joking or not, Fallout. It's hard to tell from written things. Alright, I'm gonna just look up where this enemy is, because it's so hard to find these things. Go to Google. Where is the Pandemonium? You can find Pandemonium in the Wolfdar. Wallowed. I guess it did give me a hint. Off the southern path. Sure? Oh, okay. So it's in the next area then. It's actually in the Shadowed Coast? Okay, so I would have spent an eternity searching the world here. Fair enough.
Fancy a look at the list, do
We
you?
did. We were able to use the Game Genie to skip to the final boss. Yeah, Super Mario World is totally brutal to Feeder Eater. Like, for sure.
Quick look.
Seen enough?
Alright.
Do you split the
So
sea?
we just have a hunt. Fair enough. I think there's any reason to look at our wall of memories. I guess we'll double check that the blacksmith doesn't have anything to say to us. It's true, Fallout. It's true. It was a good game. Gods was another hard game. That would be a fun one to play again. Gods was really tough.
I'll keep the forge up.
Alright, keep the forge up. Okay. We're going to the coast. Let's go ahead and save. I feel like this game does autosaves, but I can't quite remember how often they happen. Whoa, we got like a full party. Okay. To the map. To the other map. I think that it lists whenever somebody wants to talk to us and do side quests. I don't want to travel to each of these areas. Yeah, because I think that person in town just tells us. Gonna be starting Path of Exile 2 on Monday, is what it's looking like, from talking to Shogun. Probably at around 6 a.m. because that's when Shogun will be available. So it'll be another late start. But then on other days when Shogun's available, we'll be probably doing the earlier start, closer to like the 4 a.m. my time, the Pacific time. I'm excited to start Path of Exile 2. I've stayed as blind to it as possible, although I did have to make sure to look up and see if there was any like nudity or anything, since YouTube's pretty aggressive about that, which is fine. And it looks like it's safe. Outside of there is like an armor glitch that will make your character appear fully nude, but that should be pretty easy to avoid. Because there's just like one weird glitch where you put on like a bloody effect and it makes your armor fall off or something like that, but only in like one screen. So we should be good. Another reason why I need to get the Twitch account up and running for like games that do happen to have a little bit of nudity in them. Or like ultra violent like scenes or something like that, because I'm not trying to get the channel on YouTube in trouble needlessly. But yeah, I still gotta pick it up. But Monday is when Path of Exile 2 will start, and we won't be doing Path of Exile 2 every day because Shogun and I are going to be playing it together. So on the days that we're not doing Path of Exile 2, we're going to be going through our backlog of games to finish. Oh, there's actually a toggle to make it so that the nudity didn't pop up in Alan Wake 2. That's nice. I do find it a little bit frustrating. Like if it isn't graphic, you know what I mean? If it's just like some sort of passing thing and it's not sexual or anything like that, like getting in trouble seems annoying. Especially if it's something like artistic in the game, not overdone, like something like in passing. Kind of like how in I think it was Solstice, there was a dream sequence where like one of the characters was topless and it was supposed to signify like an incredibly stressful situation that was going on subconsciously within the character, which was good for the storytelling. But then I had to like stop the stream because I was just like, I don't know if it's going to get me in trouble or not, even though it's not being done in some sort of like sexual or gratuitous way. But then you see like there's all those weird loopholes on YouTube where people get away with posting all sorts of lewd, crude stuff, and it's just like, well, why are we getting in trouble for like video games that aren't even like truly sexualized moments. Or I don't know. I don't want to go off about that too much. It's whatever. I'm happy that there are restrictions because kids use this, and I want kids to be protected from graphic material. I just wish that they were doing better about protecting kids from the graphic material. And if they're going to allow that graphic material, like, get less upset at people who aren't posting graphic things and it's just like something that pops up in a game. I don't know. I'm just whining. Yeah, I didn't believe it at first, Defeat Reader, until like I had heard that there were like loopholes in the system, and I was like, that can't be right. Like, just from like commentary like channels that I had listened to a little bit, and I looked it up because like this can't be true. Maybe these people are just like complaining to complain or like saying nonsense, and then I saw just like how true it was, and I was just like, this is a bummer. Like, this is bumming me out. Like, I don't care on a very personal level, like, whatever. But I do care about what kids are exposed to. Because the things that we're exposed to as children can affect us for the rest of our lives. And people don't seem to want to give a crap about that. I don't understand. Anyways, I don't want to rant too much. Let's get to the Shadow Coast. Otherwise, I'll just rant forever. Yeah, I did see that on Twitch. That was... either that was a 4D chess move to try and go after people, or it was just a really bad decision. But it was probably just a bad decision. Alright, the Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the aether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. I think so? I don't know. I've stayed pretty blind to games. I'm not really on social media worth a darn anymore. Like, YouTube's it. So I've amazingly been able to stay away from like most spoilers and things. But I imagine our next fight's gotta be Odin, since Odin like basically killed our character, I think, like last time we played. Beautiful cutscenes, gorgeous areas. Our dog's so pretty.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
How did I not bring water into the room with me? That seems silly.
Clive.
Yes, Joshua?
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Ask away, buddy.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Whose? Remind me. It's been a while, Joshua.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Shiva. They gotta be talking about Shiva. Taking it from... What's her name? Our, like, childhood friend. Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh, she understood.
I think I
understood that
did
you
the
decided
first
to save
fight
the
with
world
Odin.
all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Dang, Joshua.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I think we had our first fight with Odin. I don't think we killed
I used
Odin.
my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you?
Which I like, Defeat
We'll save us
Reader.
all.
I like how deep this game feels.
I do.
It reminds me of like the truly old JRPGs.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
All the twists and the turns. and the misdirections.
I think I found us a trail.
I love Final
did I
Fantasy
miss
IV. I was
something?
never able to beat that game. I could not take out the final boss. And I refused to do the grinding that was necessary. That massive level jump that's necessary.
I don't get it.
Where all of a sudden once you go from like level 50 to like 70 before like having a good chance against the final fights. Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Does that look inviting?
Its inhabitants'
It
hospitality.
looks less inviting than I think you're alluding to.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What's foreboding about this? The fact that we like can't touch it? Who's my little puppy dog, huh? Oh yeah. There's a deluxe version of Final Fantasy IV? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I truly liked Final Fantasy IV. I was hooked to that game when I played it. Can't go up there, huh? Eh. Oh, where was the Control Shift T? Oh, that makes sense. Just lower area. I wonder if it lets us do the hunts with our partners with us. I wonder if that would just make the hunt too easy, or if this is the only time to be able to do it. There's one on the PSP? Really? I remember picking up a version on the computer, which was just like the original or whatever, except for you could have like fast forwards to like make the fights faster. Like save states and stuff like that. The music in this game is beautiful.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Whoever that is, sure. I kind of want the camera to slow down a little bit. Hold on a second. Camera speed. Horizontal sensitivity. Let's go down 2 levels. Oh no, that's too slow. What a difference. How is there not a step between... Oh, that actually feels better somehow. Weird. Okay, well, cool. 4 chunks of clutch might. Let's go check over here. Man, I should see if my PSP still works. PSP was cool. Whoa!
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Alright. Murderize those dudes. I think I'm remembering. I'm thinking Will-o'-the-Wisp is the first thing I cast because it protects me from taking damage. And then I think Wind Up is the one that we cycle back to. I think it's how we finish breaking guards on enemies. Aerial Blast is the one we use to hold enemies in the air. Impulse does the same thing for when that wears off. Rhyme, I think, is another one of the same things, and I think Giga Flare was for damage. Okay, I think that's how we did it. Oh, I better check my batteries and make sure they're not bulging. That's actually a really good point. Final Fantasy VIII battle music! This combat is so fun, even though we're sloppy. Also kind of wish I could zoom the camera out just like 5%. Nice, a whole bunch of teeth in a box. We must be robbing the Tooth Fairy. I wonder if there's a way to like bypass the battery and like adapt it to like just use some like USB-C charging or something like that and use it more like a console as opposed to a handheld. But I think USB-C has like regulating, it can like read the power usage or something. I don't know. I'm bad at technology, but I want to say I remember hearing something like that. Here, have some Giga Flare. Oh, right, we aim this one. Fantastic. Oh, these moves are so cinematic. I love it. So make sure we're fully exploring this place, just in case there's any items. See, this is like the perfect distance for the camera. I really want to play Final Fantasy VIII again. I know a lot of people don't like that one, but boy, I really like Final Fantasy VIII. I remember when I was younger and Final Fantasy VIII came out, like one of the complaints I would hear from people is like, what's with all the romance in this game? And I think the romance is actually really well done in that game. Somebody made a console version of the PSP on YouTube. That sounds cool. If that's a thing, like for real, like I don't know how much it would cost, but I'm sure I could find somebody tech savvy enough to do whatever that is. Right. Each one of these has a different... I don't know what that red thing on the ground is. Hopefully it's not a danger to me. New enemies appear. Enjoy the sky. like to fly. It's beautiful. Alright. Who keeps casting Protect? Oh, you hurt me. Now, this is Final Fantasy XIII music, isn't it? Oh, your PSP battery leaked into your console? Dear God. Yeah, that would frustrate me. That would make me quite upset. And now I'm all concerned about that PSP. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII I think is absolutely peak. I know a lot of people complained about the tedious nature of using the draw effect to gather up your spells, and then they complain that you could break your characters, but like, you don't have to. Like, it's a choice. Like, nobody is making you make yourself overpowered. Alright, the hunt is over here. Let's see if it lets us do the hunt with our team, or if we'll have to come back. I imagine we'll have to come back. I feel like doing a hunt with a whole party's gotta make it easier. I don't really want it to be easy. Yeah, you know, when I first played through Final Fantasy VIII when I was a kid, I didn't really understand the junctioning system, so I already had the experience of playing that game on, like, hard mode. Like, I kept over-leveling my characters and not junctioning right, so it made everything really tough. Then, playing through it again later and doing it properly, you know, air quotes and all that, was really cool. Like, seeing how you can optimize your character is fun. I don't feel so bad optimizing my characters in something like a JRPG, because it's, you know, it's meant to be tactical. You're supposed to find ways to play optimally. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I like the Triple Triad game. I'm glad that they put that in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I gotta turn the volume up in my headphones. There we go.
Oh, look.
Whoa!
It's the king of the castle. Nice try.
Darn. Where are you? Whoa. Whoa! No, 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 no! Oh, I got caught in that. Dang. I don't need additional potions and high potions. I never even used an additional high potion or potion. Can I just reload? What do I need these extra things for? What? Why is it giving me extra? I don't need extra stuff. Annoying. Whatever. Yeah, I liked all of the weird random stuff in Final Fantasy VIII that made it different. Well, I didn't really want all the extra stuff. It just gave me a bunch of potions. Like, why? I don't need all that. Whatever. Maybe we just reload it. I don't want all the extra stuff. I don't like when the game gives us benefits. We already have like a crew. Good. What is it, boy? Game trying to make things easier just because we didn't get it on our first attempt. Killing me. This one pulls enemies to us. Is this one? I forget. This one's like a dodge of some sort? Something like that. Oh, alright, here we go. I hate when games try to like make things easier after like one death. Like, let me die like 10 times before you try to give me a benefit. Or like, don't try to give me a benefit.
It's the king of the castle.
Whoops. Whoopsies! Oh, I'm doing way terrible with my dodges, though. Oh! Darn it. Woo! sound good. There we go. Wrecked. That felt good. Whew. Oh, yay, a stained loincloth. Wonderful. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection, and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized, and serve as proof of a de-evolution of the species.
Your reign is at an end.
Whew. I did not blink very much. That was cool. A little bit better with our combat. Regal arm guards. Let's check those out. Whoop. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab in the main menu? Well, on this tab, use L1 or R1 to cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change the sets while in combat. Cool. Alright. New arm guards. Oh, these are better. One amongst the old kingdoms that now make up the Republic of Dhalmekia took the... Dhalmekia, isn't that Final Fantasy XIV? That place in 14? Took the mural crown, or as its emblem. Sure. Though romantics choose to believe the symbol reflects a lost golden age of wealth and prosperity, historical scholars are of a different opinion, that it is not but the representation of a stony desert citadel of strength and collective struggle against the unforgiving elements. Killer. Alright. Very cool. It's too bad the bonus weapons don't just scale with whatever is your highest. Increases Lionheart tonic by 30 seconds. Oh, right, because the Lionheart tonic makes us like invincible or something. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. And then this one charges our magic for us, which is pretty great. Cool. I wonder how much of a difference our teammates made. Part of me feels like they didn't really make much of a difference, but then there's another part of me that's kind of like, well, I guess they do lead to additional staggering in the fight. We had to use a potion, though. Alright, what do you keep barking about, dog? The soundtrack for Final Fantasy XIII is fantastic. I really liked Final Fantasy XIII. I really like the combat system in 13 and being able to chain together like interesting like move sets and stuff. I need some water, but I don't want to stop playing.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Hey, another potion. Birds! Meow. Look at us go. We're so fast. Alright, I don't think we missed anything. And a high potion. I must be expecting us to have a hard time up here or something. Aye, aye. That's a lot of enemies. Also, it appears they have more enemies like the Pandemonium thing we just fought.
The whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands.
Starting to think so, Clive. Starting to think so.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
There's like 3 of us, and we're like the strongest people around. Why don't we just take out a bunch of those enemies? Or at least 2 of us are like the strongest people around.
Clive.
Yes, Joshua?
You must go on ahead without me.
Must I?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
Okay.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Darn, Joshua, you talking logic.
Right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly? They mostly come at night. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Yes.
We make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Sure. Sounds reasonable, I guess. Whoa, you trying to keep us from having that potion? What a good view. This game is pretty. Alright. That's the way we came from. This gate must be locked. Beautiful music. I want to double check something here. What icons do we have? Oh yeah, we can check over here. Oh. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily... Attack with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Alright. Okay. Ah, circle twice. Alright, we're gonna need to use that more. I was wondering why I was using Shiva. I know why we... this place is called the Angry Gap. That's fantastic. I'll show you an Angry Gap. Even in this desolate-looking area, it is still gorgeous. Ah, to be an adventurer. Wow, it is very open here. This gap sure looks angry.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
That move is fantastic. Yeah, definitely need to use that more. I think our dog beat up that crab on its own. Our dog is awesome. Alright, we need to walk around the edges of this place just in case there's like little items hidden around. I gotta stop using that dash to move faster, it just slows us. Oh. Little dragon thing.
All yours, Torgal.
Ah! Okay. Very sloppy here. Whoops. Alright, use your moves, man. What are you doing? Well, we are definitely doing bad against this little dragon thing, which we definitely should not. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons for things all of a sudden? Getting very sloppy here. I'm gonna have to use a potion for sure. Ah! Give me my health back. Holy moly. We did really bad in that fight for some reason. Talk about sloppy. Holy crap. Well, let's not do that again. God, Torgal's fast. I wish we could move that quickly. Okay, cool. Holy moly. Birds. Ah! Get the turtle! Ah! Did you spit at me? Whew. Okay. Sure. Dear God. Man of flashing lights is fantastic. It sure makes it hard to tell what's going on. That's right, you stupid turtle. You shouldn't have existed near us. That's what you get. Whew. Fly! This setup of moves is just fantastic. Where are they? Are they dead yet? Good. Oh, that's so wonderful. Alright. More birds. And another turtle. Looks like a treasure chest over there. Sure. Quiet? Alright, mud crabs. Let's see if we can pull the mud crab without pulling the rest of them. Woo! Really? That's not what I meant to do. It'll work, though. Sure. Seems to have slowed the turtle down. Die, turtle. Dang it. Whoops. Holy crap. Alright. I think I saw it. Yeah, treasure chest. Ah, 20 spools of steel something. Wonderful. That'll be useful for something. Whew. I think we almost killed all the enemies over here. Let's grab this item really quick. Wait, we didn't go into that little side area. Nah, we'll run back over there after killing this dude. So pretty. Okay, let's go see about that little side area that we might have missed. Yeah, that's fair, Butch. Finding nothing but crafting materials does seem funny. A little goofy. But I'd rather have that than having to farm up everything. Wait, we definitely were going to miss this little side path. To the sky! Or between the thing. Ooh. A chronolith. Hey, we found a weapon. Ah, it's almost as good as what we got. We got the Masamune, or however you say it. The warriors of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own demesne? I don't know. As opposed to settling out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. The Hand of Rhea.
This one's awake.
I can't remember what these things do, or if we've even had a chance to, like, see what they do yet. Okay, cool. So this is like our first time. Chronoliths are similar to Eret stones in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited.
Let's see what's inside.
Interesting. Trial by ice. Within the ancient Minhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Shiva. Well, I mean, that seems good to us. If it's what we've attached to Shiva on our hotbar, then I think that's probably our strongest. Let's give it a go. I wonder what happens if we beat these. I think this is our first time doing one of these. We have 2 stages. Complete the trial. Clive must defeat all the enemies before the time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Okay. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. What do we got here? Rhyme and Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. Can be used midair. Okay, so we can increase our time by doing collateral rhyme. Hit 3 enemies with a single rhyme. That shouldn't be hard. Slay an enemy with cold snap. Deliver a downward attack on a fallen enemy. Boy, we button mash like crazy, so we'll see what we can do. Evade an enemy with cold snap, inflicting permafrost. Okay. First, earn a battle technique bonus for the first time. 3 unique battle bonuses, all bonuses. Multiburst. Land 10 magic bursts. In a row or total? Sure. I mean, let's see what happens. I imagine we can do this any number of times. Well, that one was not hard, but I guess that is the first the first one of these, so that's not so bad. Did not get the permafrost or the snap shatter. How do we get that? Slay an enemy frozen with cold snap. Evade an enemy with cold snap. 10 magic bursts. How many? Okay. Do we get? Sure. Alright, so stage number 2. Same thing? Okay. Sure, proceed to the next stage. Why not? Different moves? Same moves. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemy it strikes. Hold the button to increase potency. That sounds cool. Also another Mesmerize. Perfect Ice. Hit an enemy with a fully charged Ice Age. That shouldn't be hard. 2 enemies with Mesmerize. Same. Basically everything else is the same. Okay. See what we can do. Ow. Whoops! Oh, bananas. Ow. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. I think there's only 2 stages to this place. Sure. What do I get for finishing this? How many stages are there? I thought this said 2 stages. How many stages are there? Maybe there's like 2 normal stages and then a boss or something? Okay. Ice Age again, Diamond Dust. Freezes the enemies in place and then does a grip of damage to them. Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to use the restroom really quick before this stage. I thought there was only 2, but that's okay. Hold on half a second, then we'll annihilate these enemies too. Grabbing some water really quick too. Just another second. Alright, I am back. Whoa. It's amazing how much this game makes the PlayStation heat up. It's actually warming up my room. I'm not even running heat in here. It's actually nice and warm. And we got water. And I am thirsty. Tina, this big giant hole in the ground, how can it be unavoidable? It can't be. There's no way. Wow. Wow. That ability to freeze enemies is sick. Alright, stage 3 complete. How many of these stages do we have? Don't let these companies void your warranty or it'll be a long fall in your investment. You're killing me, Tina. You are killing me. You silly. Alright, how many... Does this just go on until we fail? Like, how many of these are there? I think our only way of healing is using our ultimate or whatever. Yeah, because we're not allowed to heal while we're in here. I need to be a bit more careful. I was thinking we healed in between rounds. Ah, final stage. Perfect. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Looks different in here. Oh, this was a boss, wasn't it? What do we got? Rhyme, I do love that move. And then Diamond Dust again. So no special anything. All those other stages are just for us to accumulate time for the final fight, I think. Alright, we're going to need to be very careful here. Crap, man. Whoa. I need to slow down or something. Or speed up. Ah! Good God. Ah! God, it's gonna be close. Ooh. Holy moly. Trial Proctor. Well, it gave us a moderate amount of experience. Hey, what's up, Isabella? How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? It's good to have you here. We just tried out our first trial. I think this was our first trial, and we beat it, barely. What is this? Ooh, Will of Ice. Diamond Dust. Decreases Diamond Dust will... Oh, sorry. Increases Diamond Dust will damage by 10%. Alright, that's cool. Residual ice aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Alright, that's cool. Oh, these fights are so frantic. We did it! We beat our first trial thing. 10 seconds to spare. Look at us go. Yeah, leave the chronolith. Oh. How's the day treating you, Isabella? Trial by ice completed. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Arret Stone. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what type of rewards we get there. Maybe we just get like upgraded versions of what we get from the normal Arret Stone things? Also, I wonder if all of the other Arret Stones that we found in the world are now active. So I think they were... Oh, they respawned all the enemies. I think they were inactive before. I will say that Ultimate's pretty awesome. Oh, stomping on the enemies feels so silly. Whoa. Combat in this game feels awesome. Might as well go collect these items. I'm tempted to kill some of these enemies again. Well, let's kill the ones that are close just for the EXP. Love that it'll charge up our ultimate thing. Limit break. Dear God. Words and stuff. Oops. Well, we got a full limit break bar, and that's good enough for me. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Alright, we haven't explored this area yet. Let's make sure to get whatever items are here, just in case there's anything interesting. Oh, who's attacking us here? Whoa! Wrong button. I keep pressing circle to dodge because the blue one lets us dodge with circle. The dodge is definitely not circle. Screw you, truffle! Ow, the damage these things do when we are sloppy really hurts. Okay. That was painful. Oops, nope, not that direction. Unpleasant little enemies. It's like they don't even want to die.
No holding back.
Oops. Oof. Wow, I don't like those things. There are a lot of them, too. Whoops. Whoops, ah! Alright. Another one of them nasty blue things down. Alright, that's the way we're supposed to be going. Come on, Chocobo.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. We want to get the items. Yeah, I'd like to get off of you.
Straight home now.
Yeah, go home. Get out of here. Yay, goblin coins? I do not know what goblin coins do off the top of my head, but dang it, we got them. Alright, I think we've killed most of the enemies here, right? Yeah? Which means we've gotten most of the items. We can try to get out of here. Let's just double check down here, just in case there's any like hidden treasure chests or anything. But I think we've mostly taken care of things, and we've been able to get a decent amount of our health back. Oh, crabs. Awesome. That is such a good way to rack up our limit break bar. Alright, cool. I'm glad we checked over here. There was a treasure chest. More goblin coins. Sure, why not? Ah! No! You're alive! Gonna get our health back. Man, the fact that our limit break heals us is so nice. Okay. Good. Okay, now I think we've probably killed everything, maybe. Anybody got anything fun going on this weekend? I think I forgot to ask earlier. I love the fact that you can just keep pulling the enemies back to you again and again. Oh, silly enemies. Hey, anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I think it's the weekend, right? Right? I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. At least Saturday here, which means it's at least Saturday and or Sunday for everyone else. I think? There's something up there? Alright, Clive. You can jump to some ridiculous heights, but you can't jump up that? Make it make sense, Clive. Make it make sense. Okay, I'm gonna go with no, there's nothing over here. Alright. Cleared all these enemies. I think we got all the items, too. Just hoping. I thought there was one more item over here, but nope. Guess we got it. Very cool. Okay, moving on. Whew. I wonder if something bad's gonna happen on this bridge.
Oh, much breath.
Can you smell it, Gav?
Don't look down, Torgal.
Dog response. Good dog. What do we got over here?
That must be Estla.
Yeah, insufficient space, so it healed us. Fine. Cool. Fair enough. Whoop. I wonder if that's an elevator or something we'll be able to take down later. Let's go ahead and save after all of that nonsense, and we did that time trial thing, which was cool. Quest destination nearby. Hey, treasure chest. Sneaky, sneaky treasure chest. Yay! Hides covered in blood. Everybody knows that a hide is way more valuable when it's covered in blood. Just like clothes. Sure, we can hold R2. We're so good at pressing buttons. Gonna make us fight something cool? Give us something cool to fight.
What do you think, Clive?
I don't know, Gav.
Then we're too late.
Too late for what?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
I was gonna say, we can beat them up.
No quarter gap. No quarter.
Too slow.
Enjoy the skies! These poor little buddies had no idea what to expect.
Question for later, Gav.
Whoops. More enemies! No!
Here they come! And come, and come, and come. Stay down!
Nobody wants to die here. Uh-oh. Enjoy! It's all for you! Beautiful. Well, what now? Oh. You look tough. Yeah, rah, to you too, sir. You growl at us like that. Not very friendly.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Oopsies! Ah! Fine. Alright. Excellent. Murderized. God, this game's pretty. Look at that, we got more money than we'll never use on anything. Where's my water?
Gav.
Yes, Clive?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
I don't know, I'm guessing it's gonna be bigger and meaner.
Fuck.
Well, show us what we're looking at. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Greg is here.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What does that even mean?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, we should probably do something other than just yell at him. Uh-oh. He made the sky sad. Oh. That's cool. Whoa. Oh, there's gonna be one of these things. There's a lot of these swords. What? What is this? Bad guys always cheating.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do? Looks like you put up a barrier around this place. What's up with that, Odin? Why are you being a jerk?
Path opened. It has but to ask.
Oh, can you open the path then?
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Oh, cool. We're like getting new clothes and stuff? It's nice of Odin.
Shit! No!
Bad guys always be cheating.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, what just happened, huh? I guess we're gonna find out when these birds smash into the side of this thing. Cabin in the woods nonsense right here.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Probably with magic.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
That's right.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went.
Well, yeah, he did fly
How
off.
about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Sure thing, Gayav.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Alright, well, time to explore the town. Get all the things that are around here. There's quite a few items we've seen on the ground. Let's start over here. Also, we might want to see if we can zip back to the main town after getting our little checkpoint thing. So we can turn in our hunt that we did. I wish there was more breakable objects, but I know that's not the point of this type of game. Then again, having to go around and hit everything would be a little bit annoying, I guess. Come on, I know we saw some treasure around here. Give us some treasure. Maybe there's a lot less in the way of items on the ground than we thought. Quest destination nearby. Yeah, I get it, the quest destination is nearby, game. I see this. I understand. We're exploring.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Yeah, whether there's somebody home or not doesn't mean there isn't treasure. Look at this! Ooh, we got music and an empty shard. See? There's a reason to explore town. Try to tell us everything's empty, like we shouldn't be looking for things. This just takes us back up to where we were, doesn't it? Yep. Wah! Alright, got another item over here. Now we should probably go grab our little checkpoint thing. Hey, potions.
Anyone here?
Actually expecting this to open up. I wonder if it matters what order we do things in. Well, better safe than sorry. A book! Travels in Valisthea. Valisthea? No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather, and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the shimmering isle, that was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never make it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes flare Boy, can't I read? His eyes flare glistening with morbid relish. Interesting. Hey, treasure chest. Amber. We can finally make dinosaurs. Fine, don't let us jump over. Well, it wants us to search the town, but it wants us to go to that checkpoint. I mean, what do you want us to do, game?
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
I don't think there's much of this town left to look at. Yes, yes, yes. I see, game. I see. Stop notifying me over and over again.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Yeah, I know, man. Just give me a second. Huh. I thought there was a little blue checkpoint thing here, but maybe we have to go over here first. I wonder if it'll let us in this place. Huh? No? That's fine.
So we got them all.
Hey.
So did I.
I like how the game's just like, you got too many of those, you're gonna heal. There's no storage. Alright, fine. Ooh, more treasure. Yay, blood-covered hides. Cool beans. Yeah, game, I know. Alright. It's just like 100 people inside this one house.
Please. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Please, no.
Miss...
It's alright, lady. It's
Whoa.
alright.
Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
We're also not owls.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Man, I couldn't imagine being stuck here all by myself, like pregnant. That would be really stressful.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Poor lady.
And this, arcade is...
Yeah, what is
Just
that?
a story. Something our grandparents told us. when we
Clearly, it's not
misbehaved.
just a story anymore.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad.
Or just like an eclipse. I don't know.
Where did they go?
They all left,
God, the voice acting is so good in this game.
gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
Who else but Greg?
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
She has a magic baby.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower.
Yes.
That's where we'll find the king.
It's a tall tower. Sure would be nice if Joshua was with us.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Is it?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Should be what, Joshua? Why are you leaving us in suspense? What is it? Hello? Excuse me. It's a cool mural.
The mural. It's complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Neruda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
We still need Odin.
Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Maybe the Phoenix is special, Joshua.
By the Founder.
We all to become one. Uh-oh. Have you taken your medicine, Joshua? We went and collected medicine for you on a mini quest. Maybe this is why you shouldn't have, like, parted ways with us, hmm?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I didn't actually did not recognize the music offhand, Rain.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Where should I have recognized it from?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
I'm gonna feel silly when you tell me, won't I?
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Maybe we should get that pregnant lady out of here and, like, back to town. Like, this cannot be a great place for her. No. I guess it replenished the high potion? Yeah, choose a good puppy dog. Yeah. Double check this room just in case there's something in it. Plus, there's more dialogue.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted.
Lavender Tower.
That they could hear voices from within.
No kidding, Rain. That's excellent. It's the overworld theme from Final Fantasy I slowed down.
We have always avoided the tower.
That's epic.
People said it was haunted. That they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on
God,
Edda,
it's been an age since I played the first Final Fantasy.
It's the best I can do since I only have the one. I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do since I only have the one.
I keep forgetting that they only give like single dialogue pieces. Alright, I wonder if it lets us go back to town yet. It was driving you crazy when you heard it? That's fair. Alright, cool. It'll let us travel back to the hideaway. Let's turn in our hunt or whatever, get our points. I think we just get the points, but I can't remember. Let's just, let's see if there's any side quests or anything that's opened up before we progress the main quest. I'm gonna guess that there are not. Also, we might...
in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first.
We can also change out our weapon appearance again. Since we got that new sword, I kind of want to see how it looks on our character. You have something new to say?
Clive.
Oh, just another state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Let's see if there's any listed side quests through this person. Ask about recent events, huh?
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bears free. Now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Yeah, you got a good ear, Rain. You got a good ear for music. Because you got a good memory, too. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water.
Need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Alright, so no side quests open yet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? The world? Yeah, at some point.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright, so we need right about 200 more
Come
points
again.
to get our
I may
Genji
have
gloves.
more for you.
Oh, Kupo Kupo. Cool. We're up to date with all of our hunts still. Right, this will let us do the harder version of the
Split the sea.
The challenge we did. No reason to do that yet. We can do that later. Probably makes more sense to do it later anyways. It's probably like end game stuff. But we can. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumable use are applied. Interesting. So it actually caps you. Huh. Final trial rules. Clive's level is fixed. Gear is predetermined. The gear is. Trial begins with only 80 seconds. Use of consumable items is not allowed. Best times of previous runs are recorded. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's check out our weapon. See how this looks on us. Yeah, right. Why not? We can run around with this for a little bit.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers
Let's get this little mark thing off of here. We have a lot of these left to collect. Wait, have we read all these? How can we tell? I wish it marked that we've read these. Even weirder science. I'm gonna guess that we've done these quests. Otherwise, I think it would show it on the map, yeah? Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do in the world right now, so let's get back to the main quest. I really like this game. I think this game is fantastic. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a minute. I like the way the sword looks. What's nice is there's a high potion there.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
That's right, Clive. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we already went through there. Alright, I think we're just supposed to go this way. Oh, so strong. Well, that's nice. There's actually a place to put that. Very cool. Half comb. So that's an area we'll get to go later. Fair enough. I swear, if we open this up and now there's quests or something, that'll be frustrating. Alright, good. A mini-map would be nice, just so I can see exactly where I am on this map. Without having to pull the map up over and over again. Tarantula! Die, spiders from hell. Yay, we got teeth. Where was that item we saw? I am constantly losing track of things. There we go. Whee! Oh, did not need that. Whoa! Yeah. A little shortcut. Clearly we did that on purpose. Yay, more teeth. No, wrong button. Poor little spiders. Right, this way is blocked. See if there's any items or anything over here, though.
There's something there. I can feel it.
I can feel it, too.
Now's not the time.
But not right now. Fine, Clive, fine. Why is this game so pretty? Alright, alright. Enjoy the skies. Torgal, do something. Yes, who's such a happy puppy? Oh. Why can't I attack them from here? There we go. This thing has a lot of health. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, that's right. When they get that weird staggered effect, I can use the claw thing to like drop them to the ground or something. So hard to remember all these things. What's the difference between goblin coins with a lowercase g and a goblin coin with a capitalized G? Nothing. Oh, they can just be traded for money. Fair enough. I like the way they designed combat to make it so that you can keep going without any like true interruptions. You don't have to spend too much time thinking about like healing or anything like that. You can use your limit breaks to heal. Your abilities recharge pretty darn fast. Yeah, I don't know. The combat in this is wonderful. The visual effects make it really hard to see sometimes, but is worth it, I guess. The heck is that? Oh? Fancy gloves, huh? Alright, let's see what that's about. I think that was gloves, right? No? Oh, adamantite gauntlets. Whoa, increases our HP by 500. Interesting. I mean, that's not that great. It's not bad either. 500 health. Is that like... Boy, come on, brain. Do some math. 20%? A little less? Precision dodge one is awesome. I feel like the charged magic one is too good to pass up because the charged spells just do such good damage. And it means I don't have to hold the charge button, which is, you know, pretty nice. Let's double check, make sure we didn't miss anything over here. Right, we already looked over there, there's nothing. Alright, what do we got now? Quest destination nearby. Edge of Infinity Obelisk activated. Our sword does not fit in that sheath worth a darn. I agree, dog. I agree. Is this it? Because I don't think it is. I think this is one of the its, but it is not the it. Oh. Oh, this is a major event, I think. Right into a battle. Okay. I'm gonna guess there still isn't anything. Let's just double check in case there's another hunt that got added. I feel like it will tell us, but like without going there. Yeah, I don't see anything extra here. I might want to change up how the weapon looks. I like the way this weapon looks, but there's just so many different cool looking weapons that we haven't, like, used. Also, I wonder if I should just have Torgal look normal, like as cool as the blue is, so that it doesn't, like, overwrite any special clothing events or whatever. Kind of like with Clive. It is too... Jill's Snow White outfit is just way too cool, though. The regular appearance on Ragnarok's pretty sick. Flametongue is, too. Sorry, give me a second. I kind of want to pick a weapon appearance for a little bit. Switch it up. Coral Sword I did really like the look of. It's very simple, but I like the design. Stormcry is pretty too. I wish I could see it on the character before switching it. Of course, you know the Buster Sword, why not, right? Let's go with the Coral Sword. I like the way that one looks. Okay. I wish it had a straight blade, though. Sorry. If we're about to go into a cool battle, I want my weapon to look cool. The Braveheart does look cool. This is from, like, the first Final Fantasy or something like that. Yeah, I like this one. Very straightforward.
Clive.
Nothing new to say?
On, then.
Alright.
Who was proud?
I will. I will make everybody proud. I'm gonna save first. And then we're gonna go do our battle thing. I think we're saving our ability points for when we get our next move. This Diamond Dust move is pretty sick, though. Of course, Ice Age is really cool in that little mission we used. Okay, let's just get back out there. Oops. All the wrong buttons. Alright. I think this is going to be a major quest activity. It's got to be a boss. Or at least a boss at the end of this. Ooh, that tower looks cool.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas. Mr. Barnabas. Knock, knock. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Stay close.
Bit chilly, isn't it? Such a good dog. Alright, is it going to be like a true tower, or is it just going to be a whole gauntlet of nonsense? It's like 1 billion levels. The Last King.
tower.
It was music.
It's alive.
It's alive? I guess so. Ah, it says no looking at your map. Fair enough. Those are enemies.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There should be any here. Nice try. Too slow.
This music sounds familiar. Almost reminds me of like Final Fantasy X's temples. I don't think it is, but... Alright, so we can't go backwards. We need to make sure that we clear these rooms of any items that could be in there. Pinches of magic ash. Oh!
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
That's cool. This is pretty. No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Whatever's happening there, we don't want to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like essentially a gauntlet tower. Fair enough. I'm not seeing anything else we didn't pick up. Let's do this. Ooh, pretty. Good God. Wah! silly enemy. Thought you could fight us. Ooh. Whoops. Yay, teeth. Beautiful little area. Oh, we healed up. Very nice. Wonder if it's going to give us a little bit of healing after each fight. Man, I wish we were precise enough to, like, not take damage. Alright, I'm not seeing any items to pick up along the sides. Elevator time. Going up. At least we don't have to go like one floor at a time and take like the stairs or something. Ooh, what do we got over here? Chunks of wirite. Go, Torgal. Why does this combat just feel so good? Uh-oh! Here, catch! This is for you! I think something hit us. Woo! Thank goodness we used our little... Whoopsies! I keep mistiming my dodges. Alright, what direction are we going? Okay. My eyes feel like they're bleeding. Gotta blink more when I play this game. Overrated. Treasure? More treasure? Favor of Ice, Ice Age. What do you do? Let's see. Increases Ice Age damage by 12%. Residual Ice Aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested... I think, like, they all say this. I don't think we use Ice Age, so that one doesn't matter. Definitely a lot of fights back-to-back here. This must be a bigger fight, since it gave us 2 healing things. Excuse me. We're gonna fight while this moves? This tower is awesome. I'm digging this place. Ooh.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Probably at the top of the tower.
Top. So I could look down on the world.
Mm-hmm. Clearly, Clive. Clearly. I can't see. I thought I saw something giant about to attack us. I was really like, come on, man, what? Death and destruction. Yeah, I don't know who Clive was talking to. I think Clive was talking to us. Ever sentient. Oh. See how this goes. Get him, Torgal. New enemies approaching. No. That's not what I meant to do. I really got a lock on if I'm going to use that ability. Do I just go through life talking to myself too? I try my best not to. It confuses everyone else around me. I mean, as you can see, I kind of talk to myself a lot while I play this game, but I just kind of say whatever pops into my head as opposed to thinking it. God, can you imagine if that was just a reflex in reality? Just like everything you think you just say instead? You know, that'd be interesting to try for a day, Rain. Just like every time you have a thought, just say it out loud. Just see how people around you react. I bet you people wouldn't react at all. Other than maybe, like, moving away from you. I can see people being like, yeah, I don't know if I want to be near that person. They're talking to invisible people that I can't see. Clearly, they're not somebody I need to talk to. I just figure that whenever a protagonist in these games says something out loud, they're more thinking it than they are actually saying it. No! It's Craig! Craig the Giant!
Well, that's new. Though I expected it more like all the rest. This one.
Ooh! Well, the Soul Taker's not going to take our soul. Down on the ground with you. Woo! Nice, it let us phase through that attack too. That's what's up. Boy, we wrecked that thing.
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we murdered the crap out of it. No, those things were fine, Clive. I think we're okay with fighting more of those. We beat the crap out of that thing. Clive's all worried. Boy, I think it really expects us to be taking a lot more damage than we're taking.
You know what to do, boy.
I swear this music sounds like it's from Final Fantasy X. Will of Ice, Mesmerize. Damage increase, 10%. I don't care so much for the damage increases. I do like the cooldown ones, though. Whew. Alright, what do we got in here? Man, I like our build. What a beautiful tower. Man, that would be cool. I think Final Fantasy X with action style combat would actually be pretty sick. Keep everything the same in appearance, just like give us action combat in that one. I feel like that game would actually do really well with action style combat. No, a giant orb. It's extra orby. It looks grumpy. I think this thing's gonna be nastier than the Soul Taker.
Come on then.
Let's do this. Woo! Oh, it's an actual boss. Whoa! Oh, you want to shoot lasers? Here, enjoy ours.
Nice try.
Get out of here, Mr. Orby. Gotta look cool. Ooh. You're gonna be mean, aren't you? Hell yeah. Clive looking awesome. What do you think now, Mr. Robot?
What's one more, eh, Torgal? Nice try.
Whew. Wrecked. Yeah, I like our build. Our build feels super solid. Or our loadout, or whatever you consider it. Look, I have a new weapon! That's right, get out of here, Mr. Giant. Why is it raining inside of a tower? Somebody forgot to put a roof on this place, didn't they? Such an oversight. Yeah, we are wrecking these fights so far. Though I feel like we're probably supposed to. They are just warm-ups for whatever boss is up here. I'm guessing Odin's up here.
Almost there.
This tower's not so bad. Whee! Come on, Torgal. Do we have here? More magic ash. Sure. Yeah, they're really expecting us to take some damage.
I can feel him.
Well, we better save then, huh, Clive? Especially because if we die, it's going to try and make the game easier on us, and we don't want that. I'd rather just reload. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Actually, I'm going to pause real quick in case this boss fight or whatever is really long. I'm going to use the restroom right quick. Give me just a second. It's amazing how fast cats sense a moment of weakness. Silly, silly cat tried to sneak into our room while I walked away for a second. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, that's cool. Ouch. Double ouch. Oh. He's a pretty statue.
Why?
I don't know, Clive, but I'm sure we'll find out.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Sure thing, Barnabas.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak
they're
from
creatures.
The moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
Sure thing,
Or
Barnabas.
that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Yes?
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
Barnabas, you are quite the pessimist.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
We do not agree with you, Barnabas.
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Mm-hmm. Word.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on.
See, that's a much
Carry
better
on I
view on
shall.
life.
Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I, too, thought those the only choices.
Oh?
What?
What do you mean, Barnabas?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Yeah, Barnabas? What of it? When you became bitter with your decisions? Uh-oh. That's pretty. Sword looks cool.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
Okay.
You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos.
Mythos.
And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me,
a whole bunch of
how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I'm feeling Barnabas doesn't agree with you, Clive. I mean, he's got the giggles. I want your sword,
well.
Barnabas.
Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Alright, Barnabas.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
Here we go.
but the weakness of yours.
Yeah, that's a good line. Alright. Here we go.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
That's not the one I meant to do, but I'll take it. We are just ripping through that stagger bar.
You will. Must I show you?
Getting wrecked, Odin. What you gonna do?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
We'll never let go of hope. Pessimistic fool.
Fuck!
So cool. I love this boss music.
Desperate, are we?
Whoa.
Finally, we can begin.
It's true, Odin. We can begin. Let's do this. Oh, how do we knock you out of your form so easily? It's gotta be a trick. Ooh. These fights are so cool.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Barnabas, we do what we want.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We're named Fly?
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Ah! Oh, bananas. Ah! Ouch. Where are you?
Get him.
Hello?
Show me more.
We might have to heal.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh. think it was a trick, Clive. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Oh, this can't be good. No! You... Okay. God, I thought our dog was about to die. We're about to John Wick you.
Damn it.
Me. Ooh, God. Whoa, leave the tower alone. This is a cool place. Why are you destroying it? Do it, Ifrit. Come on, get up, Clive.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Ooh, this can't be good.
But you will.
Do something, Clive. Ooh. Interesting. Oh.
You dare!
Very cool.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Maybe.
My apologies.
We know no weakness.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Oh. No! Exhaustion. That laugh is incredible.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Good. Let the fight begin, then.
The tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Where are you?
My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown beneath us, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Too bad that doesn't do anything in this phase, I guess. You really thought you could best us, huh? What a fool.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
I don't know. Barnabas isn't dead yet, Clive. I wouldn't just count this a victory yet.
No.
Well, thanks, Fallout. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Clive Rossfield.
That's us. Whoa. Good dodge. Whew. Goodbye. Clive's an awesome badass. Wrecked. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, it's a crafting item. And more magic ash. I'm guessing we use that to create the next sword in the upgrade line. Oh, Barnabas. You shouldn't have been so pessimistic. That was a cool fight, though.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Oh, Clive, why are you so awesome? When I grow up, I want to be just like Clive.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Barnabas, just stop, man.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, right, you're gonna give us cool new clothes? Leave our foot alone, sir.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Cut his hand off or something, man.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
You have a sword, Clive.
Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
Stab him in the head or something, man. Do something. Come on, Clive. Uh-oh. There we go. I think that's just us gaining Odin, but that looked like a bummer. Ooh, Barnabas, you are not looking good, buddy.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
I wonder if Barnabas just could not die with Odin inside of him. Interesting.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, Ultima, can you just go away? You're such a weirdo.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
In anticipation.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Sure. Well, Clive, you are looking pretty cool now. Chaos. All right, buddy. Well, at least the barrier that was put up was breaking. We're free! Meanwhile... Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Run! Run! Faster! We need nails. A nail into that door. I don't know, Havel. What a great little headbutt.
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours.
Oh, 200,000?
In the capital to repel an army of that size.
Holy crap.
Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Whoa! Oh. This is not good.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
Preferably all of them.
Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Says you.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Hell yeah.
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Take all the dragoons we can
fight
get.
Alongside us. I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Not a lot of happy moments in war. Some might say there are zero. And they would be right.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Now, Barnabas...
The king is dead.
Barnabas doesn't exist anymore. Barnabas is gone. Barnabas is Barnabas isn't here. Barnabas has gone away.
So they're all...
This poor lady. Let's grunt a few more times. That'll probably help.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
How do we? Did the talk already happen, or is it happening now?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
You are welcome, milady.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Oh, Clive, you're such a good dude.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
A lot.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
That's right.
For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Very somber, interesting version of this song.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For
No?
so long,
Spill? What is it?
I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Interesting.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant To cast a spell.
A spell?
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Like the ultimate spell?
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Sounds like we know what we need to do. It's crystal cracking time.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
We're gonna keep Ultima waiting. I bet you there's some side quests to do. And we got DLC to do. Which I imagine we gotta do before we fight the final boss. Brotherhood. Meow. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion. Interesting. A portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, how do we say that? A frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Odin's feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for, how do you say that? Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. The potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Okay. Sounds cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright. First, we're going to save. And then, we're going to, whoops, take a look at our icons. Odin Channel. Alright, so let's see. Arm of Darkness, the thing that makes our weapon different. Details. Details. I'm talking about details. Pressing square immediately after a precision dodge while Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. That sounds cool. Pressing square after a successful parry while Arm of Darkness is active will create a powerful counter called Steel Counter. Sure. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling up the gauge. While Arm of Darkness is active, the following basic abilities, if learned, will be enhanced. Lunge will be changed to Dark Lunge, and Down Thrust to Dark Down Thrust. Mastery will increase the maximum to level 5. Let's see, battle techniques. Level 1, strike an enemy. Level 2, strike an enemy. 3, strike an enemy. 4, strike an enemy. 5, strike an enemy. Sure. Huh. Okay. What else we got? Gungnir. Summon the legendary spear and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Sure. Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit lands fills the gauge up. Sure. Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action, and it can be used midair. Okay. And Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the gauge. Sure. Okay. Upgrade increases the number of hits. Mastery allows it to be used with any icon. That's typical. Let's see. Is that what mastery does here? No, it just increases the level to 5. So we have to have Odin on, I think, to use this. Increases follow-up attack speed, allows it to be used on any icon. Increases the number of times the ability can be chained. Creates a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. While executing another ability will temporarily slow down time and reduce rift's slip cooldown by 50%. Whatever that means. Huh. Upgrade. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. That sounds cool. Used to recover poise after taking damage also reduces rift slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Sure? I don't know what any of this means. I guess we'll just have to try it out. So what is the circle ability of Odin then? Oh. I see. Interesting. Hmm. Man, it seems cool. Which one do we replace, though? This one is just too good. Maybe we replace Shiva. We need to make sure to keep these abilities, though. Impulse and... well, maybe not. We do want to keep this Will of the Wykes. Alright. Where is that? What happens if I master this? Any icon. Sure. Alright, we want that move. So this is our circle move. Okay. Well, this is tough. I mean, being able to freeze enemies is cool. I want to keep both of these moves. I guess we could get rid of Wind Up. That's not a bad one to lose. I think I want to keep the Phoenix Dash just because it's fast and good. We can get rid of... we can get rid of Shiva, I guess. So we'll move Impulse. We'll move Impulse over here. So we want to keep Rhyme. Dang it. Sorry, we just got this new thing and I kind of want to, like, figure out exactly what we're gonna use here. I mean, this is a pretty cool move. At least it looks cool. Alright, how does this work again? It just makes our regular attacks way better. Let's master it. Screw it. Alright. We mastered that one. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession if the previous hit lands. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the gauge. This does seem like a cool move, though. Man, I don't know. It seems like a pretty sick attack. So does this one. Looks like it hits just an insane amount of times. Upgrade increases follow-up attack speed. Significantly increases the number of hits. Has a 45-second cooldown. Screw it. Let's get this one. Wow, it takes a lot to master. Nope, I keep knocking out of these things. Okay. So let's try... Let's just go over here and switch it up this way. So we're going to make this one Garuda. And we'll make this one Odin. Alright. And we'll make... Whoops. What is this? No idea. Okay. So we want Impulse and Rhyme still. So what do we put here? Instead of Wind Up, which is great, we'll switch it for Impulse. So this one will be Impulse. This one will be Will. This one will be Aerial Blast, right? Yep, Aerial Blast. This one will be Giga Flare. Giga Flare is cool. I guess it does have a long range, which is nice. Okay. And then we'll keep Rhyme, because Rhyme is just too good. And then this one will be Dancing Steel, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. That seems fine. Alright. Let's go back to town. See what's going on there really quick. Wait, there's a side quest here? Laid to rest. Oh, also there's 3 marks to fight here? Well, let's zip to town. Let's go check out what's going on. Use the Force, you're a dork. New items are available. New crafting recipe is available. New quest is available.
And lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Nice to get these notices. Alright, let's check out our hunts. Yeah, Kupo. Let's check out that board. Oh, we got a lot. Ah, good old Gobbermooch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Isla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in search for sustenance. Okay. Baigul. Among the diverse beasts that make their home in these names wail loud. There are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but some malign god. Baigul is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. We've got Agni. A band of cursebreakers making a first foray into Wowled, W-land, encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarlkona of the North. The Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Alright. Usher to the Underworld. This one's in Delmechia. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of Aether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. None of these are S-ranked, that's nice. And the Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, the technology slept silently within the ruins of the airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its target until they lie dead in the dust. Alright, we got a lot of hunts to do.
Clive!
Hey, man!
Anything catch your eye?
Laid to rest. Also give us 30 renown. I wonder if defeating all of these will give us our next level of renown or whatever. Oh yeah, that's that area where it's like, we can't travel there yet.
Think you can help?
Yeah, man. We'll do that quest in a second. Let's go check out the blacksmith. Because the blacksmith supposedly has new recipes, which I think is going to be the Odin sword. And then there's new items at the item shop too. To see what that's all about.
Clive.
What are you selling? What do you got? What's new? Where are the new things? Ah. Clutch mine. Well, we got plenty of that. Nothing new there. What does this do? Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 36 seconds. Plus our item gives us another 30 seconds. I guess we can carry 2 of these. Let's pick up another one. I think we're fine on money. We can always sell things too.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yep, we sure are, lady. We sure are. Potions are fine. Elixirs don't really matter because the other healing stuff is just fine. Oh yeah, these stone skin tonics were really strong if I remember right, but we look like we're fine on those. Last elixir is pretty intense. Upon getting knocked out, automatically restores all HP, fills your limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. What an overpowered
Is that
item.
all?
Very cool. Alright.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Blackthorn.
With your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Alright. Well, we might as well do this upgrade. Turns our Ice Brand into Everdark, which is weaker than our weapon, but might as well follow the path. Alright, Everdark it is. Plus it might look cool.
If I do say so myself.
Nope, we're not going to equip it yet. What's this? Oh, we can actually make this now. We got the stained loincloth and the marble flower. Will give us more defense. Seems good. We need a stone tongue for this one. Okay. I mean, I think we're fine to grab that. No, because this also requires that upgrade item. Until we get more of that upgrade item, I think we'll hold off on our defense, because we're doing fine on defense.
And?
Alright, let's go see what our new weapon looks like. Looks pretty straightforward. Yeah. Let's take a look. Sure. Actually, seems good. I like the simplicity of it. Alright, anybody else want to talk to us here or anything? No? Huh. Okay. Well... 1,000 tomes. What was that again? Let's go check that out. Can't quite remember.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
No?
I have quite the find for you today.
This looks like a whole bunch of reading. Oh, Barnabas's mother. Let's see, first encounter. The mother of King Barnabas of Whaled, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of the Desmekis who fled from Velisthe and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Melanus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasured to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Interesting.
What subject shall we consider today?
Well, we don't need to read any more of those things right now.
Said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Alright, let's double check that weird little book thing that we have. Although it looks like there's nothing new in it. And then we'll get out there and we'll start taking down these hunts. Since there's a whole bunch of them. There's one crystal that left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Sure. Wish I knew if I've read these or not. What's up, Oscar?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Well, maybe you should.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord...
My lord?
My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
That's right. You tell him,
Yes,
Clive.
my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Go on, get out of here, Oscar. Doesn't happen every time
I will
we
not
talk,
forget
does
this
it?
kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
All right, Oscar, good. You do that.
The stew's
I
awful.
wonder how important it is that we talk to people.
Oh, what is it? Be seeing ya.
All right. So, we have hunts to do. We have 3 hunts. Oops. Out here. We have a little mini quest here. I don't think there's any hunts in this area. Alright, there is a hunt in this town, I think it said. Go beat up a goblin. But where are they hiding? Part of this map's just missing. I think Edge of Infinity was the temple. Still can't go down here, huh? I wonder if we get to bring Josh with us on these hunt missions. If so, it's probably going to make them a lot easier. I'm pretty sure it said one of the hunts was in this town. Oh. Oh, right there. Yeah, alright. Let's beat this goblin up. Ah, Gobbermooch. Casting anything? I can't see. Well, that didn't do anything. Wow. gotta be more careful. Well, at least it kept our level, though. Ow! I can't tell if it did a lot of damage or not. This dude definitely has a lot of health. Whoa. We are taking a lot of damage.
There's a good boy.
Well, the Odin one seems okay. Definitely different. Maybe this just isn't the best fight to find out if it's any good?
Another down.
It's a weird little fight. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
It's a weird little fight. I almost think I like our other loadout. The Odin one seems like fine. Maybe we'll fiddle with it more later. But while we're doing these hunts, let's just use what we're used to at this point. Maybe better against bosses when they... or like enemies that get staggered. I did not see a stagger on that enemy. Alright, let's go grab that like high potion that's up here. Also, I need to double check my phone, see if the roommate needs help yet. Alright, that's one mark down. Show me the map. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. No, the other map. Alright. I'm gonna guess one of the other marks is down here. I think it said it was in one was in Halfcombe or whatever. And then we have the mini quest thing up here for laid to rest, which we should probably do. You know what? I'm judging the Odin one too quickly, I think. Oops. We'll try it on some other fights. Maybe that goblin was just a bad example. Oh, right, I need to check my phone. Give me half a second here. I do need to step away in a moment to help the roommate out with the morning routine stuff. Plus, I should also get some more water. But let's... What was that? Now, let's go take care of this little quest thing up here real quick. Ooh, another item. Try to get our renowned up so we can get our new stuff.
You were right.
Whoops.
Joshua.
Yes, you were right, Joshua. Whatever Joshua was right about. Let's take care of that laid to rest real quick.
Body's up ahead.
Hey man, how you doing?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
Not
What
usually.
happened here? The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Oh.
And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
You got foolied, it sounds like.
Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
That was a good question.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
What's up, man? What can I do?
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Oh? I guess so, man.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
No worries, man. We got you.
May you find peace at last.
Poor dude. That's a long ways away. This is an interesting version of this song. Alright. I think we're gonna jump back to town for a second. I need to help the roommate out real quick with the normal morning stuff. It'll take just a few minutes. I also am gonna make myself some coffee, because I desperately need some coffee. And then we will continue taking down these hunts. But I need just a short break here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and warp back to town. Because why not? It seems like a good place to warp to. And then we will try to take out some of these hunts. Let's get a good view first.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Alright. I will be right back. I'll put a note in chat, too. Alright, be right back.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Almost back. Thank you for your patience. Just like 1 or 2 more minutes. Just want to get some of this coffee in me before we start pulling. Alright, let's do this. We got some hunts to take down. What's up, Fallout? Yeah, I got a little bit of food in me. I got water, I got coffee, I got all sorts of stuff.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay.
It's a wonder they
Let's
can
go ahead and double check where all these hunts are. Start taking them down. Should have like 5 more hunts? 4. Okay. So, Critton Hollow. I guess I can write it on this piece of paper. Oh, right, I gotta finish insurance stuff today, too. Alright. Critton Hollow. By Ghoul. I don't want to have to come back here again and again. This one is in... or near Halfcombe? And it is Agni. Okay. Then we got Titan's Wake. Which is Dhalmekia for Usher. And the Blood Moon in the Croc. And Sanbreck. Blood Moon. Okay. Start taking these hunts down. Oh yeah, how many points is that going to get us? Let's see here. I should have done that first. Curious. Curious. So we got 35, 35, 35, 45. 45, 35, 35, 35. And then I also think that that little side quest we have gives us like 30 or something like that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, we are
Your
back.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright, we need 200 more points. Alright. We're going to be just short of being able to get the
Come
Genji
again.
gloves. That's
I
too
may
bad.
have more for you.
That's alright. It's getting us closer,
How do
though.
you split the sea? This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream. They always knew it'd lead him back there in the end.
It's true, Otto. It's true, I think. Okay, let's go kill some things. So, let's try Halfcombe. Local map. Somewhere around there. We'll start from here. We may just take our Chocobo. I think we're going to try out the Odin stuff again, just to see if it works a little bit better on whatever this fight is. It did not overly impress me in the little fight we had a little bit ago, but I think that maybe it's better on something that where we can break its stagger or whatever. Alright, so we need to go... That's not how I wanted to do that. We need to go this way. Let's find Agni. It's a nice little spot to just like refill our potions and stuff. Somewhere down here. Does this actually do less damage than our normal attack? Okay. whatever this teleportation nonsense is. Sure. What the hell was all that? So that does a lot of damage. But I feel like the transformation kind of hinders our damage. I guess we can always just use the ability to raise the level. Alright, this teleportation aspect of this is so strange. Oh yeah, the transformation does significantly less damage. Huh. So what is the point? Just to, like, get off that special attack? Hmm. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Interesting. I don't know if I like that very much. I must be missing some sort of cool aspect of it. Or maybe the moves are just better not on Odin's thing? Oh, can we go this way now? Nope. Somewhere around here is supposed to be the hunt, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we just can't access it yet? Maybe it's just a little bit further ahead. I mean, why would it show it if we couldn't access it, right? That would be silly. This coffee is good, though. Yay, coffee! Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's see how the Odin thing does against this.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Whoa! Wow! Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Okay. That's why. Okay, I get it. So it's just literally made for big damage.
slow.
When it's staggered. Then it will do just an obnoxious amount of damage. Alright, I understand. Okay, interesting. So if we only use it that way, then it is good. Like, just to, like, land big damage and just not be on it at any other time. And to, like, only level it up with its abilities. Yeah, okay.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Interesting. Well, makes sense. Well, it's gonna make killing some of these hunt things easy. Alright, so that one's done. Check. Okay, let's try going, because we haven't been to Crit and Hollow yet. Let's go to the Titan's Wake in Dalmasca. Or Dalmekia. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, where is Titan's Wake? Where is Titan's Wake? Oh, big area, but... Ah, here we go. Down here. Ah, I bet you it's in that spot. So let's go from the Gilded Path. So if that's the case, I wonder if it would make more sense to actually put the Dancing Steel on like our Phoenix shift instead. And we can keep Impulse with Rhyme, and then we only switch to Odin to action. Oh wait, we probably can't level it up when we're not on Odin though. Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, Joshua's still with us. Oh, am I going the right way? Sort of. Let's get this item. We'll take the Chocobo. Come on, Chocobo Joe, let's go.
Ready, go? Faster!
Alright, to the Titan's Wake. So we can go beat up our hunt. You know what? I guess maybe we should fight these things only to get our points up. Poor little birds. Cool. Yeah, I guess we do get experience, so why not? Alright, shouldn't be far. Oops! I actually did not mean to do that. That's okay. Lots of damage. Alright, weird hell kangaroo thing. That move takes forever to go off. Well, interesting. Yeah, we definitely gotta get better at that.
That's better.
No, wrong way. Boy, we are bad with directions. Slowly but surely, we're making it to our hunt. We should try that move out on one of our other icons and see if it still builds up the meter. I'm gonna guess that it's over here. Also, I might put Clive in that other armor. You spoke and it happened, Tina. Look at that. You willed it into existence. Thanatos.
it's me you want, I'm right here.
Spirits without, like the spirits within. Got that off a little bit late. Whoa! Alright, we did it. It's a weird move. I think it's good. I'm not sure if it's better than what we were using still, but I mean it's still good. Hey, we got some dark steel. Very cool.
And don't come back.
Alright, got another one down. Check. Alright, now to find the Blood Moon. Which is in the Croc. Where the heck is that at? Oh, apparently that shop has new items. Alright, time to find the Croc. Where is that? Oh yeah, I guess we need to go to all of these little sign things and open them up too. Ah, right here. Oh, I think our closest... The Dragon's Eyrie. I kind of want to see what new items the shop has, though. Just out of curiosity. Oh, that coffee is very yummy.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh. Increases Heaven's Cloud damage by 15%. Oh, this is upgrades for the Odin stuff, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we'll pick that up, sure.
You've a keen eye.
And a lot of new music.
Come back again.
The Dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets.
Guess
to
we're gonna
line
have
his
to
own.
go by all the other shops, huh? No Fallout, it was a coffee that was a Christmas gift. I'd love to tell you what it's called, but it's Turkish, and I don't speak the language, so I have no idea how to tell you what it is. But it's good. Alright, we need to get to here. Yep, looks like we're gonna have to go to the shops and pick up new items. Alright. We're gonna be heading south until we get to our first turnoff.
Too slow.
Charged magic attack feels strong. Curious. It's about the same. Charges fast though. I have no idea, Tina. Maybe? I don't know. And the only reason I know it's Turkish is because I put some of the lettering into like Google Translate and it's like, oh, this is Turkish. I was like, oh, okay. But you know what? I will take your word for it. Uh-oh. Expecting all this out here. Ow!
Too slow.
Alright, there we go. I was about to say, come on now. Okay. Well.
I needed that.
Oh, I missed my turn off. I wonder why there's such aggressive enemies over here. Ah. They were protecting the black blood. I wonder if there's more random, dangerous encounters in the world like that. Alright, up here. Should be our next hunt. Ah, good old Valley Matter. Oh, this ball thing. I feel like we annihilated that ball thing last time we fought it. Magic Ball of Death. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
murderized. Alright, well, we were just annihilating these hunts. And we leveled up! Look at us go! We're so tough and awesome. Meteorites? Sure, I guess.
Sweet dreams.
Oh. And we got Crit Hollow that we need to do. Wow, we are just straight up murdering these hunts. We will have to unlock all of these, though, at some point. Alright. Well. World map. There's only one shop per area. I'm gonna go with yes. So before we forget, let's go to this shop real quick and buy whatever the new thing is there. Oh yeah, this is that really, really depressed town. Hey, sell us the thing you got. You got some jewelry for us?
Your eye?
No? Huh. What is the new thing you have then? Music? Okay. I feel like I just don't care about all this music. And we'll get it at some point.
That all, is it?
Alright. So, crit... Huh. Where this inaccessible area is. So we need to get to Crichton Hollow for our next... mini quest. Alright, let's check out this shop, just in case this shop has anything we care about.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Sounds like something's happening in the square, huh?
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces. Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
Not connoisseurs!
Good day, my lord.
Oh, here we go. Rift Slip. Reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 0.5 seconds. I don't know if that's a lot.
An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Alright, Rift Slip is the... I think that was the ability here. Use to recover immediately from any ability or action. I guess this is a way to... I don't even know. But we got a thing to lower its cooldown. Alright, we gotta go to the kitten place. Crichton Hollow. Fair enough. Which means moving forward. It's interesting that the map is not filled out right here. Part of me wonders if we travel to this obelisk and walk backwards, if that's gonna, like, open up an area we haven't seen since it's not on the map. Look at that, now it is. Four pinches of magic ash? My goodness. Come on, Choco buddy. Onward and upward. Guess it would be a little bit faster if we warped, but that's okay. We can get frustrated riding this chocobo instead.
No holding back.
Nah, we don't need to fight that thing. Ah, screw it, I guess. Haven't seen very many of these things, why not? Whoops.
Nice try.
Guess we should practice with this move. Whoops.
Too slow.
That's just so risky.
Not good.
I think this is just truly only good for its ultimate attack thing. Which does do a lot of damage.
Fire and flame.
Ah, good. That only hurt us a lot. I wonder why there's so few of those that we've seen.
That's better.
Alright, let's just warp up here and then travel up. And we can get our high potion. And then we can get our regular potions. So there should be two of them over here. We'll try to get to our little mission and our final hunt. Plus it looks like it's going to progress us story-wise. Come on, Clive, do your fast run thing. Don't you want to look cool? Or I guess we're technically in town, so maybe that's why we aren't fast running. guess that dude died, like, right away after giving us the ring. Poor dude. Let us through!
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
We're gonna have to climb those walls. Oh, I mean through the gate. Yeah, of course.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Confident little buddy. Alright, to get to Crichton Hollow, I guess we're gonna have to go through the gate. Well, let's see what all is over here. Might be some cool stuff. Wow! Angry chocobos! Just immediately after us. Alright. Messed up those chocobos, holy crap. Birds. Money.
All yours, Toro. Over here. Throw for me. Get him.
Hee hee. You know, for them complaining about an army over here, I'm just seeing wildlife. A big old wide open area. Yep, treasure. You don't mind if we do. They were keeping Amber in a crate. How could they? Oh! Well, we wrecked those things. God, Clyde, you're just messing everything up, aren't you? Well, whatever item was over here, I guess we got it. It's kind of interesting how those enemies just kind of like appeared. Apparitions! God, Clive gets so violent sometimes. Good job, dog. Very barren battlefield. Something grumpy over there. Treasure! Not today, ghosts! are they? Oh, they're just like way up in the air. It's pretty underwhelming treasure chests out here. But dang it, that's our treasure.
Have care.
You don't tell me what to do, Joshua. We have a dog with us. Why would we be concerned? Oh, treasure chest. Sure. I refuse, caution. Laser beam of death! I think it's interesting how it freezes time to do this. Well, I think we still got our points, even though it didn't show it going up. I mean, like, how do you even fight Clive? It's a ridiculous amount of spells. Tropical fruit? That sounds delicious. VK stand for very cool. Spelled with a K just to make it extra cool. Wild birds! Better beat them up! If we land any of our attacks. Oops, not this one. That's okay. Slow motion time! Taught those birds a lesson. Oh, interesting, Tina. Pretty delicious? Alright, real enemies, I think. Laser beams of death! Nice. I got my coffee, you got your VK. Sounds like we're doing it right. Chilling the day away. Of course, whenever I see VK, all I can think of, because I've seen the Descendants movies like way too many times now. I think villain kids. Those are goofy movies. First one's good though. At least for a family film. It's still pretty good. Slay the enemies. Ah. Come on, everybody group up. Laser beams! Prepare for death. Some of the way these enemies get the crap kicked out of them by Clive is just fantastic.
You don't think...
I don't think what?
This
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Ninja strikes! That teleportation stuff is dizzying, but it is awesome. Yep, it does not have to be on Odin to get the full points. Whoa! More?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, I think we're doing just fine. Make it sound like we're struggling here, Clive. We are annihilating these enemies. Ow! wrecked. Alright, well now that you beat up everybody, I guess we'll let you inside. Oh!
This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Teleporting. Ah, interesting. Made me use a potion.
Farewell.
What? Who's a dork, Rain? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me at all. Never once. Not ever.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Well, you'll be fine. I guess we'll just keep moving. Nah, let's go ahead and save. Double check my messages here, make sure there's nothing important. Come on, I gotta grab a soda for the roommate. Give me half a second. Alright, I'm back. A cork? Oh, see, there we go. That means I'm a cool dork, right, Tina? It's like an oxymoron. I'm a cork. Well, it doesn't feel very cool to say it, but it's gotta be cool. Perfect. Perfect. Potions. Is it going to be dangerous out here?
Welcome to hell. Your final destination.
Look, Clive.
I'm a Sidork. Good old
fortress.
It looks like a giant amethyst. What are you talking about? This was like a rock that fell from the sky. I don't know if I call it a fortress. It's just a giant stone, buddy. We've made it to the Crichton Hollow. I wish I could run this fast. Whoa, that did nothing. Of course, if I could run that fast, I'd probably just fall a whole bunch. That didn't work. Whee! Wahoo! That looks dangerous over there. Though I feel like it looks dangerous everywhere around here. It looks really big, but maybe it's not as big as it looks. That's how it's done. Better make sure these doors don't open. The thing over there looks mean. Let's take out these bombs first. Baseball?
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
You trying to tell us to avoid this place because it's not on a map? It's a pretty lame reason. It's got to be dangerous in there. That looks like a boss arena. What hell will we find in there? Poor Lich just did not know what was coming. Holy crap. Wrecked for real. Empty shard, goblin coins, pinches of magic dust stuff. Not the coolest stuff to be guarding, but, you know, it's ours anyways. Well? Go kill these dudes. But I feel like if I saw Clive coming towards me, with all of the craziness that Clive's been able to accomplish, I'd probably just be out. Like, you know what? We don't need to fight this guy. I don't think these little dudes have much of a choice. I think they're kind of compelled to fight. It's murder time. Clive the one-man army. I mean, as long as we got our dog. It's clearly dog is who's carrying us here. Will you look out for the sake of me, please? Now, if you can read this, go make me a sandwich, dork. You're killing me.
No villagers.
I don't have anything
No
to
knights.
make sandwiches
Not
with.
even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Plus, I'm not sure if I would be able to fax the sandwich to you. I probably have to mail it, and there's no way it's going to arrive in good condition. I do make a mean sandwich, though. You know, I slap stuff on bread, and there you go. Oof, it's some tricky stuff. Oh crap. Were you not expecting me to be able to read that, Tina? I too used to type backwards. It's pretty empty out here. Bunch of chocobos and potentially invisible enemies. You know what, let's clear this center area. It's smoky. It is definitely foggy. But at least the fog is pretty. Noctis ain't got nothing on us. Of course you believe I could, yes. I'm glad you believe in me. Appreciate it. Well, that thing looks mean. I wonder if that's the hunt we're out here for. Yeah, that's gotta be the hunt. Let's go ahead and save. I wonder if killing this will unlock our next hunt. We're in a good position. We are, like, loaded up. Stats are looking good. Not stats, but our limit bar is full.
That's no ordinary girl.
Laser beams! Right inside the cat's butt. Land it. And murdered. Very good.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Well, I don't know if I hope it's the last of its kind. I'm trying to hunt these things to extinction seems kind of hateful. See if there's anything over here in this little corner area. There's a little item. Super Clive speed. Whee! Alright, almost to the burial spot. What? I can't jump down? You're killing me. Or I guess the opposite. You're preventing me from jumping to my death. Darn you, game. Tarantulas! Almost there. We can almost bury the ring. Going? What? Why? Really? Got down to like 1 health, and then it was like, nah. We're gonna go ahead and choose to live instead. Gonna die this time? Huh? Silly little bird. Alright, got the burial spot down there. What? That's very well hidden. Alright.
That's better.
It is. Where'd my quest marker go? Where's the burial spot? Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Look, there's a little town down there.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Ah, Clive, you're a nice guy.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Quest complete.
Here lie buried ye bodies of Senat's and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. That's a fall to the death. There's a tiny little town over there. Down we go. Whee! Alright, chocobos can, like, jump off of tall things, can't they?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Apparently not off of something this tall, though.
Safe.
Poor little lizard. This area seems maybe bigger than I thought, as opposed to the other way around. Oh, a friend. Clearly. Just stay down there, okay? Land it. Woo. starting to feel like that dude was going to be dangerous, and then very, very quickly became not so dangerous. Alright. Let's check out this tiny town. What do we have going on in here? God. Some of these attack patterns are sick. Oh, Clive, why are you so awesome? I'm gonna guess that they died in the year 24. Like the 24th year of whatever this era is or something. Also, if you just saw that, Rain, you might be backwards in time a bit. Like, it's 2024 right now. I'm thinking it's something along those lines. But I could be wrong. The person may have died at 24. Well. So you're trying to make it even harder for me there, Tina. Oh, man. Screaming. What is this scream? Screaming says Sal. Oh. Oh no, I can't do that one. That one's tough. At least not without taking a long time. You have trumped me, Tina. I think we cleared out this little village over here. So we have another little village thing over on the other side, except it actually has a marker on it. Interesting. Or, I guess it means it's either someplace that lets us cross over, or like a building we can go into.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Hey, it's not that bad, Joshua. It's kind of pretty out here. Hyenas. Hyenas. Is this a named dog? Alright, stop doing that attack now. Alright, I think we go directly across. So we can fight these things. Looks like there's some items over there in the middle area too. Laser beam! God, murderizing these enemies is so much fun. Ah, I see what made it harder. Words that my brain really wasn't anticipating. Screaming sassy Sally Robotnik. I will get you next time, Mr. Gadget and Cheeseburger Order Hydro Dark Star. Ha, he doesn't know the world ends today crap. That was pretty good. Yeah. Went with unfamiliar words. Made my brain go, I don't know what to do. It was perfect. Tornado time! I guess that move is good against weaker enemies. One of those ogre dudes over there. Those weird dinosaur chocobos do not care about us. Give us that money. Let's go beat up that ogre guy really quick. Otherwise we might forget. And we don't want to forget to beat him up. He's waiting for us. All patient-like and stuff. happened to my dodge? Land it. Aww. I do like that you can go straight from that move into that move. Alright, we murderize the ogre. Now let's go over to that marker on the map to see what exactly is going on over there. Or we should technically go this way to get over there. I think so. The Bad Batch Conservatory. Okay. Interesting. I guess I don't just have to use it when it's full. I can use it a little bit sooner. Boy, I thought I'd be able to go in this building with the little marker thing. I guess not. Fair enough. Let's check up here. Yay, grave treasure. This is the best kind of candy. Must be some like enemy or something that'll show up here later. Little rewards are just so small. Alright, well, what else do we got around here? Oh! Oh! Hey, dragon talons, sure. I don't think we get those very often. Alright, well, I guess that's was the purpose for us coming over here, was to get the dragon talons from killing that angry dragon bird thing. Oh, hey, look, it's one of these things. I guess since there isn't a warp point next to this, we might as well see what this one's all about. Ah, this one is the Odin trial. I was hoping to find a checkpoint around here, because I should probably be getting off. Let's check this out, though. It'll be fine. Alright, what do we got? This attack. Summon the legendary spear. Flourish of enemies. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Sure. Excuse me. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession. If previous hit lands, each hit landed fills the gauge. 15 seconds for landing a level 5. Precision dodge, multi-burst, steel counter. Parry an enemy's attack while wielding Odin's blade, causing a steel counter. Yeah, I don't even know how to parry on purpose. It's interesting that it lets you change your gear while you're in this. I guess we could technically take this one off because we can't use the Lionheart tonic. Heaven's Cloud. 15% more damage with the Heaven's Cloud? I mean, I guess so. And we'll just change it back to our Talisman of Priming. Although we never use the Lionheart's tonic, so I don't know if it really matters. Sure, we'll take the extra 15% damage. Why not? Alright. We got that one on triangle. And then we can keep using it as long as it lands? Sure. Let's give it a go. Ouch. Ow, alright, just do the move. Oh, against a whole one of them, huh? Uh-oh. We need to be way more careful. I think we did that all wrong. Oh, that's not good. We're going to be very low health for this next pull. Well, that's not the best. No idea how we're supposed to beat all this. It's not going to be good, though. Alright, what do we have this time? Rift Slip. Sure. And then Heaven's Cloud. However Rift Slip works. Yeah, this is a harder one. Well, we'll have to retry that one later. We'll just come back to that because I want to find a checkpoint before we run out of time here. All right, let's take this back off. So what should we use then? Can we sort this? Okay. Whatever that sorted things by. Healing potions heal for a lot more? No. I mean, I guess we could just put the Talisman of Priming back on. Combo damage by 5%? That seems okay. Will damage of magic by 10% is probably strong. Magic burst will deal 15% more. God, I don't know. Oh, you know what? we'll just increase the rate at which we gain limit break stuff by 3%. That should work wonderfully. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Well, this is now marked on the map. I imagine we're going to get a checkpoint up here. And then I really got to get off for the day. Or like a warp point, checkpoint thing. Alright. How do I get out of here? But at least we'll remember where this is.
This one. Sickle. Down, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Go, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Attack.
Good. I was about to say, finish that dude off. Let us jump down. My God. Yeah, imagine there's got to be a warp point at the mother crystal thing. Oh, there's one right over there. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take these dudes out. Tornado of death! We'll go grab that item first. Then we'll grab that teleportation checkpoint. Wow, those dogs gave a lot of experience points. Nope. Nope. Apparently the game's gonna make me move on my own. Or on its own.
The Mother Crystal.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
As far as you know, Clive.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
I was born ready.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh? Okay. Let's check town really quick. I guess we chose a good point to be stopping at. Perfect timing, Rain. We're going to be jumping off here too. We're just going to check town really quick, but it looks like it's right before a major event in the game as is. You get you some good rest, Rain.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're able to get some good rest. You take it easy.
A lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ah, 20 points away. Come on.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes,
Quick
show us
look.
the list.
Always something in there.
Well, I think that's...
Orcs?
I think we've done all the side quest stuff. All we have to do is
Where
jump
is
into
they held
the
walls,
Brotherhood's portion.
but only just.
Alright, well, we're going to be jumping off. I need to get to work. But you have all been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. You were absolutely fantastic. If anybody needs the Discord, I will post it in chat here and then pin it to the top. It's the easiest way to keep up to date with everything I got going on. But you've all been awesome. Thank you again. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, evenings, mornings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join the Discord, and I look forward to seeing you all very, very soon. Alright. Lots of love, everybody. I'm out of here. Thank you again for hanging out. And I look forward to continuing this adventure with you all later. Alright. Goodbye for now. Goodbye.